Sheba Hero remix this beat. Hell yeah, let's go then.
Can't seem to sleep for the dream I saw. Got me thrown off and it keeps going on. That's the cold cost when you seek something more. And my heart can't keep a beat anymore. Need a sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep. Sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep.
Cold shiver when I deliver. My flow a river, my pen Excalibur split it down the middle. The art of what we been at it, think it's time to make some changes. Different pages we be on. Keep the water flowing when the truth is told. When the flute is blown, get the show and improving, or you could get gone. When the beat is on, I'm at home. I place of pieces in the song. Took a trip to Greece and lost the phone. Stuck in Paris in a panic. My bro done bought the farm, so I guess we ranching. Damn it, c'est la vie, c'est la guerre. Couldn't tell if it was real or if it was a nightmare. All I need is a
lullaby, rock me to sleep. Sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep. Need a sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep. Sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep.
Sheba Hero remix this beat. Hell yeah, let's go then.
Can't seem to sleep for the dream I saw. Got me thrown off and it keeps going on. That's the cold cost when you seek something more. And my heart can't keep a beat anymore. Need a sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep. Sweet lullaby, rock me to sleep.
All right. I had to restart this because I allegedly forgot to set up my ARM chip correctly. So here we are doing this again real fast. Yeah. So as you could tell already from the description, I'm not even going to respec for this. I think I'm going to pass this with like flying colors this run. So I'm starting this from the beginning because I don't think it's going to take that long. I got max intro sprint, and I'm gonna be using Wave Excel as well. So I don't think it should be too much of an issue, in my opinion. So this should be fine. Let's see, who do we got here? What's up, Dizzy Paradise Cookie Cruncher? AKZ, thanks, man. He says, good luck in the run. I see the boys are here. How many do you see? I see 8 of you so far. Speaking of Dizzy, I made a couple tracks for him, for the Project Rend. And it's really lit, I must say. Let me get the playlist going real fast. There's no music. Oh, boy, let's see. Start off with this one. I guess I'll start with this real fast. See, I'm gonna move this over here. Let's go, Matt. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Fire tracks. Yeah, does anybody want to hear the tracks I made for Dizzy? I like them a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous. Every song I made for others came out really good. Like Tequila Man. He had some really good bangers as well. What's up, K-Heat? Thanks, man. This should be a cakewalk, honestly. Shouldn't even be that hard. Matthew says, hey, glad to catch a live one. I've been missing the lives. Yeah. Trying to time one of these is tricky, too. I don't like going live when someone else is live. Such as, I know, like, Bonzo was live earlier. I don't want to steal his spotlight. And I know that Spartan was doing his giveaway, so I wanted to wait till everyone was finished. Are those in the merch store? Thanks. No, not yet. I don't know, man. I don't think merch really sells that well. Plus, I don't know. This would be such a very small, I guess, clientele. I don't even know if those would even sell well. I don't know. I added new pictures to the slideshow. I added about at least 3 new pictures. One of them is a defense absolute picture that I made a while ago for my friend Dark. It was like a meme. I have one made by my friend Zero where it's like me. There's the absolute defense one. I never understood this meme until my friend Dark22, he told me about it. I don't know if it's bigger in Europe. Oh, here it is. My tower's a machine. There it is. That's where it all started. I love this picture. I love that picture. Okay, I think that's it for my upgrades. Now I could just chill. Yeah, your lives with JP are the best on YouTube. Thanks, man. I don't know if I'd say if they're the best, but I mean, hey, I try to make them good. Yeah. So as you guys already know, since last week, we got Spotlight Plus. I just got the Rhino skin. A few days ago as well. So I got that going for me. My next plan is I'm going to use these stones to do one more mod assist until I get enough for... My next plan is Spotlight Plus level 2. Probably going to do one of the efficiencies, I don't know. Probably substat efficiency, I don't know. But next is Spotlight Plus level 2, and then probably after that, I don't know. Because I'm waiting for Masteries to finish. Also, Damage Mastery is now level 7, so that's another addition. I also got Ancestral Critical Chance on my Amplify Strike, so now it's 107% critical. That should help with the damage a little bit. DA is the best, bro. Yo, I feel like you and Zephyr would be best friends. You, my friend Zephyr would be best friends, definitely. Now, I am debating something. So I've been doing... Oh, hold on a second. I got a question coming in. You don't have to say it. I did for you. Oh, thanks. I don't know. In terms of like the best live stream, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know that Spartan, he draws in a very big crowd when he streams. But then again, he has way more subs than I do. He just hit 5K subs, by the way. Shout out to him. He just got 5K subs. That's really good. Question: if I was dumb enough to unlock CF plus before GT plus, how bad did I F myself if I had unlocked CF plus first? What level should I go to before unlocking GT plus? I'm thinking about max out for LOLs. If you unlocked CF plus, that's okay. If you just did the unlock, that's fine. That's 500 stones, whatever, you know, you have it. But did you put any levels into it? That's what I should ask. If you put any levels into it, I would say don't put any more into it for the time being, and work on getting GT plus. I think I got my GT plus to like level 6 or 7 before I got Chronofield plus. The reason being is because GT plus is a key part with affording masteries, and GT plus helps. It's level 3. I have stones for level 4. Okay, so here's what you can do. So level 4, I mean, I use level 4 myself still. So level 4 is where like you visually see a difference with Chronofield plus, and it's like manageable. But then after that, I would work on GT plus and get that to at least like level 6 or 7 or so. And reason being is because it'll help you afford your masteries better. The goal is to get the GT plus to at least level 8. By the time your GT plus is level 8, you should be able to afford masteries by level 8 or 9, depending on your setup and your gen mod level, etc., and your coin multiplier, all those things. And obviously the rarity of the module for the generator. My econ sucks. I was thinking of doing econ labs once I got CF. I mean, if your econ sucks, then I would like work on your econ first. Don't get me wrong. CF plus is a very good. It's a very good upgrade. It's a very good thing to have, and it's really good for tournaments and all. But if your CF plus is already level 3 and you want to get CF level 6, it's probably only going to add like another maybe 40 waves to your like tournament run if you're in Legends. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is that if I go from CF plus 4 to 5, it's probably going to add me like maybe like 10 to 15 more waves. That's about it. So instead, now don't get me wrong, these numbers may not be 100% accurate. I'm just going off of what my friend 589 has been telling me about this, since he's like I think he's top 200 now, if I'm correct. I don't know 100%. I don't remember 100%, but yeah. Also, for this run, I'm using this for the target priority. Apparently, this is what Silver Snake uses. I'm going to give this a try, see how it does. Should work pretty good. Oh no, I forgot to turn. Oh my, I had auto pick on, my bad. Oh jeez. I had auto pick. Who cares? We're going to wave 4,500. I don't think it really matters that much. Oh, but that's going to kill me, though. The minus 70% health. Oh, jeez. That might oh, man, that might ruin me, though. Oof. Oh, my God, dude. How did I forget to turn that off? What else is on the field? Oh, man. Bro, how many... Oh, my God. Jeez. Okay. All right, I'm thinking health. I need health for this. Greeny, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day there, Greeny. Yesterday, I had to take a bus out of town, and I saw your video on the space displacer. And, you know, it's interesting, because I think you were saying something about one of the uses for it is if you run a low range for the consistent stuns, and then I realized that JP does... I think that JP, he does something like that, because me and him run the swirly reverse orb Devo, and I think that at minimum range, or like 43 meter range, is really good for that build because of the ILM stuns that go out to the enemies. I think that would be really good. Yeah, I'm not even going to respec for this run because I don't think I need to. I'm pretty sure I got this in the bag. Between my second wind and my demon mode, I'm going to demon mode at 1894 just so I have it at the end. What's up? Oh, Dowser, what's up, man? How you doing? You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Check DMs. Dowser, come on, man. What is that? You're doing good about me? I'm doing good, man. But yo, what is that picture? Yeah, you should have it with perks. Greeny said, yeah. I'm gonna do what I'm doing the range that 589 said. I'm going to just use the 98 meters. I think this is my best choice. And then the shockwave. I have the shockwave out just enough to hit the fleets. That should be fine. And because there's no, like, ranged ultimate, I don't think that's going to... I don't think the enemies are going to be an issue. I think it's going to be more so the fleets. I think the fleets are going to be my biggest threat. That's about it. But I think with Spotlight Plus, I should be fine, honestly. Also, Range Mastery is now level 2, I believe, so there's that. I think my damage per meter now is 2.18. I'm working on that. D-Bell, what's up, cuz? Good luck. Thank you, man. I want to get my bounce shot maxed first, just in case for these fleets. I just want to just make sure I have it, and then also I want to make sure that my defense is maxed out as soon as I can as well. I might have to put the card in. I don't know. I might put in extra defense over health. I don't know. Maybe. But my mistake. I took the coin trade-off perk by accident, but whatever. It should be fine. Take the extra set of ILM. Also, for those of you that heard the original My Tower is a Machine song, this is the other one. I made two at the time. One was with male vocals, and this one was with female vocals, basically. I thought this one, it came out pretty good, too. New perk, cash bonus. I would like to get my cash bonus going early as well for my damage to increase more. I think that's really helpful. I beefed up my chain. Really? How so? I want to hear. I sort of beefed up my chain myself after getting my core substat efficiency up. Now I got 9 quant. Never mind. I thought I had one extra. Oh, never mind. If I get Ancestral Quant on my ARM chip, then my Quant would be 10. But I got to get that substat on my ARM chip first. Alright, we're going to do max health for this. Also, my Death Wave's got to max out the health as well, so that should be helpful. And I'm leaving my orbs on the inside for the bounce shots for fleets. I found this to be very helpful. It's just enough to kill everything in the black hole too, so this should be fine. There is Protector Ultimate, but I think getting the orbs around there is fine. I could maybe do one more click out, and that would, like, put it right on the range line, I think. I don't know, but I think that's fine. Like that. Alright, let's do defense percent. Also, I just got an epic enemy attack skip substat on my project funding just for now. I need to get the substat back on my project funding after the whole ELS debacle I had with JP. The black hole perk should help with Protector's Ultimate a lot. Yes. Yes. That is correct. I'm leaving the black hole on for Protector Ultimate, of course. I am dying for reroll shards. Dude, you and me both, man. Take the smart missiles, why not? Whatever. It's not like I need them. D-Bell says times 733 damage, 17 chance. Very nice, man. You are 1 to 2 clicks away from forgetting about it in terms of the damage. You're close, man. But 733 is a really good number, too. And then the chance, you get that to like 20-ish percent, like 20, 23%, you're going to be doing work, man. You're going to be doing a lot of damage. Take the orbs, why not? Did I take all the damage perks? No, I didn't take all the damage perks yet. Okay. Yeah, so I have yet to activate Berserker and I still got Demon Mode. That's a lot of damage, yeah. We're not even, this ain't even my final form. Like, this is like pre, this is like prototype form here. Timo, hello. Finally, I can watch you live. Yo, let's go, man. Yo, thank you for tuning in, man. I usually don't stream at this time, but I figured, you know what? Why not? I got a question for you guys. I'm hesitating about this because I don't know if I want it to be an ongoing thing, but I figured I'd ask you guys anyway, especially for the more so newer players. So on September 16th or 15th, I made a second account. Would anyone be interested in seeing that? In other words, I made a baby account a couple weeks ago, but I haven't really been... I don't play it 24/7, but I have been like spending time on it on the side here and there. It's hard to play it all the time because I'm either running it on my phone or I use MSI Player for it, and MSI kind of sucks because it crashes a lot for me. I don't know. Let me know. D-Bell, max the shock multi. Working on shock chance to 20. What are the numbers I want to forget about it? Yeah, shock chance to 20 is fine. 15 to 20. Here's what I would say, D-Bell. I think I said this before. If your attack speed is really high, you can leave it at like closer to 15. But if your attack speed is low, I'm talking about like if your attack speed in the lab is like in the 40s or so, I would bring it up to 20 at least. You get a side tower. Yo, Rubber, what's up, man? I'm sorry. I forgot to say hello to you earlier, man. I hope you're having a good day. You got a side tower. Does your main tower know? I don't know, man. I don't think they'll mind. But yes, I have a second account now that I've been messing around with, but I haven't really been... I'm probably not going to... I don't know if I'm going to make videos on it, but I did come up with an idea. That could be my idea for making my new like path sheet tutorial. I could use my baby account as like a demo on how to fill out the path sheet again, since they changed everything because they update that thing so many times. Or how to fill things out. Okay, I see about 12 of yous in here and only 4 likes. Go ahead, like the stream when you get a chance. All right, intro sprint is finished, and onto the real run now. Don't take my word for it. I'm just guessing, of course. So when I put up the video for these 2 songs, I liked this one better than the second one. I think one guy said that the second one was fire, but I like this one better than the second one. And the workshop, I'm going to write it down. D-Bell, when you say for the workshop, what do you mean? Do you mean for your chain lightning? If that's the case, then I would say the quantity, you could keep it at 4 for now. Eventually you want to max it. And then the chance, I would say 20% minimum. So that's like 2 more clicks for you, I believe. Yeah, it's like 2 more clicks. And then the damage, you could keep it there or do 1 or 2 more clicks into damage. That's all. I myself, when I was trying to unlock tier 15 or 16, I pumped up my damage to around there, like 700 to 1,000, because I really wanted to have like a lot of damage going in, and then for tournaments too. Because the thing is that if you have a very good dim core, if you have like a very strong dim core, I'm talking like at least mythic. If you have a very good dim core, you want to take full advantage of your dim core, and so the best way to do that is to develop your chain lightning, of course. Okay, so for the chain. Okay, so then for the chain, starting with the damage, you could leave it as is or do 1 or 2 more clicks into the damage. I would say you don't need to do that. That's up to you. You know, it's not really a priority, but it's good for later on if you want to, for when you want to get to Legends League and stuff, it's good to have. The quantity, leave it at 4 for now. 4 is fine. Yo, what's up, Christian? Yeah, so the quantity, leave it at 4. And And then the chance, 20% minimum. Yeah, leave the chance 20% minimum. You could do more. The more, the better. I don't remember when, but I think later on, since your chain already has 733 times damage, powering up the damage would give you the least benefit. You'll get the most benefit out of powering up your chance and the quantity. Probably more so the chance, if I'm correct. I don't remember how it works, but yeah. Dalzer says, hello, Christian. Yeah, I pulled a page out of the Christian book, and I'm not doing a respec. What's up, Cointown? How you doing? Rubber says, hey, Christian. Oh, hey, Rubber, by the way, the tourney stream I did with JP, absolute banger, of course, but I ended up dropping to 8th place. I was 6th place, but I dropped to 8th place. There were 2 players that got ahead of me, but that's fine. It is what it is. Quan is maxed already? Oh, you're good, dude. You're chilling there. So then, the only thing you got to do then, D-Bell, is work on your chance. For now. Your damage is in a good spot for where you are. So all you got to do now is get that chance up to 20%. Greeny said, I saw that at the end. It looked like a few re-ran. Hey, you know what's funny? I thought about this yesterday or so. I said to myself, you know what? If I get into a bracket with Grainy, that's fine, because I already know I'm not getting first place right now. I know that for a fact. I'm not getting first place. So, and not only that, but here and there, the brackets that Greeny's been in, they haven't been so bad. Because I remember the one time he was like, hey, you would have been 5th in mine. And I'm like, damn, like I wish I would have joined earlier. And so, yeah, like the bracket I just did that he was in, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't so bad. But then again, I guess, although I will say, if I didn't get Spotlight Plus, I probably would have been like 9th place or 10th place. I probably would have been like right above like Cole 1, probably. If I didn't have Spotlight Plus. Alright. I'm taking the cash bonus early. I want to get my damage going, and then I want to take the other stuff like defense percent and regen for the fleets. We got a long way to go. Matthew says, is there any point in putting stones into poison swamp damage before unlocking death creep? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not going to work on poison swamp for a long time. So this may seem like a this may seem like a hot take, but I don't see myself building my swamp until I'm like top 500, because I think that there's other things that I could develop that'll give me a bigger benefit for the time being, like Spotlight Plus, Chronofield Plus, things like that. And another thing is too, like Poison Swamp is good. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really good, you know, but more so for end game good. Like getting a Perma Swamp is good, more so for tournaments than for farming, whereas Spotlight Plus is good for both in a way. It benefits me for the farming because I could go further now, and it helps me go further in the tournaments as well. Whereas Perma Swamp, like right now for me, like farming tier 15, I don't think it really does much. But yeah, sorry. Someone, they messaged me just now. Yeah. I don't. So yeah, I can't give you a accurate answer on that. I think that would be like more so like a greeny question, if I'm being honest, because I don't have a lot of experience with Poison Swamp. Dowser. Dowser, holy crap. So Dowser said, a friend of mine started a month ago, so I showed him your channel, Spartans J Plays, and so he was amazed by your progression. I thought you guys were like top 50 players. No, I am far from a top 50 player. But here's the thing though. So the thing is that I started about 6 months before Spartan did. So you would think that he would be ahead of me, right? But here's the problem. So basically what happened is the first year of playing this game, I didn't have any help or guidance, and I thought that I was doing good, you know? There was no one to watch on YouTube. I'm talking about from February 2024 until March of 2024. I was basically going off of just being, I don't know, what I thought worked. I didn't ask anyone for help. I wasn't in any of the Discords. I didn't watch anyone on YouTube. There wasn't really anyone to watch at the time. And so basically, now, I guess I'll say this really quick. One of the reasons why I developed Making Up for Lost Time was because what if I told you that after playing for 13 months, okay, my lifetime coins was only in the trillions, single digit. I think I had, when I made my first video, my lifetime coins of March 2024 was 17 trillion, and that's after playing for over a year, okay? This is what I mean by not being optimal. And looking back in the App Store, I was looking at my purchases. I bought the milestone packs for up to tier 10, I believe, like the premium pass things. And I know for a fact I bought at least 1 or 2 stone packs on this account. But I don't know what the hell I did with the stones, because whatever I did not give me good econ. And this was with a GT bonus that was like pretty high level, whereas the next click was 950. And I don't know what I did, but whatever I did was not it, okay? So after 13 months, my lifetime coins was around somewhere between 7 to 15 trill, like 7 to 15 trill lifetime. And that's when I discovered the J Plays YouTube, and that's when I found out about Orb Devo, and basically I wrote to him about, hey, is this a good strat and all? Would this work? I'm thinking about, and here's the comedy part. I was thinking about going to Glass Cannon, and I was literally doing tier 10 4500 waves with death penalty and chain lightning on the whole time, going 4600 waves. Little did I know, I didn't know any better, you know? Sometimes when you don't know, you don't know. like one of my buddies says, he says, you know, some of the people play this game for fun, you know? They play this game for fun. And that's what you would think if you saw my account. Like, my account was a straight joke. Like, when you saw my first video up until now, it's night and day difference. And yes, obviously, I didn't do it for free. I didn't do it for free, obviously. But basically now, in all of my videos for making up for lost time, most of the decisions I made with my account were the choices that I made that I thought were best. After like watching others like JP978, J Plays and them and Spartan and stuff, and I was like, all right, like, I'm gonna, you know, I have a plan now. This is what I'm gonna do. And it's funny because back in April, I was just thinking of the day, like, you know what, like, you know, like, I might be weak now, but eventually I'm gonna get there, you know. I'll be in Legends, you know, I'll be getting some keys and stuff. And yeah, I just didn't think that I would get there already. And then, so fast forward, my first video was March 2024. I had 17 trill lifetime. Fast forward to October the 5th today, and we now have 832 Q lifetime. I'm on the road to getting one big Q now. And obviously I'm not free to play, but I'm just saying that I think I did a good job with turning my account around. Even there were like a few players with more LTC than me. I'm pretty sure I'm ahead now. I don't like to talk about it though, because obviously there's obviously a reason why, because I'm not free to play. So that's why I don't like to talk about that. Because it's like, well, obviously, duh. So, yeah, I keep that to myself. But, yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, but Dowser, there's that. Yeah, in terms of the progress. But thank you. I think so far with the choices that I made, I think I'm on the right path. And then now, like, listening to people like 589 and JP978 and J Plays. And I think if I didn't get that reality check from J Plays back in March, I would never been in the spot I'm in now. So shout out to him, though, for helping me get that push. I know you told me that before. Oh, whoops, sorry. Well, not everyone else knew, that's all. But you could see, like, in my early videos where I was and what I did to get to where I am now for the most part. Obviously, I can't document every little thing, you know. And what's it call it? What's it call it? Sorry. Sorry, someone messaged me. I didn't see a second DM though. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, but yeah, cause like I know someone, they asked me, they said like how are you spending your stones? And it's like it's hard to really show that because I don't record every time I spend my stones, but for right now, my stones have been going into either levels of GT Plus, like like Plus or Mod Assist stuff, or just like Spotlight Angle or Masteries. It depends. Like right now, the last thing I used my stones on was for a Mod Assist level. And then before that was Spotlight Plus. Oh, and the Range Mastery. I picked up that too. Let's see. Cointown's right. We have such great resources and tools now to progress. That is correct. Those people are weak. Who's weak? Cointown says, what level is your scatter amp lab? It's not that high. I think it's like level 8, I think. So, my scatter amp is level 8. But the things that contribute to that are my damage. So basically, I have my damage for my chain. I have a 13.5% shock chance. The multi's maxed out and so forth. And yeah, so the damage without the perk is 1328 for chain lightning. Yeah. But yeah, my scatter... Oh, and my attack speed too. My attack speed lab is maxed out. These are what my damage things are looking like now. My critical is 216. My attack speed's 56.6. My super crit is 49.3. But yeah. Oh, also I'm running Dimension Core too, so that's I have a Ancestral Dimension Core and the Spotlight too. Don't forget about that. So yeah, they basically zap immediately for me. Dowser said, then I showed him a Greenie and Crowbar Zero progress update and he shat himself. Oh my. Rubber says, I'm going to focus on my tournaments for a month or so. I've been getting by on terrible damage for way too long. So here's the thing with that. I wanted to go over that really quick. Part of the progress, I feel like for me, what I liked to do was, obviously, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Econ is king. Econ is obviously king. But the best way, in my opinion, once you're doing like tier 9 or so, tier 9, tier 10 the farm, finding that correct balance between Econ and tournament performance is really good. And that's one of the things I liked about like JP's videos, because it seems like he was doing both in a way, and you got to find that balance, because I like to have a strong like presence in tournaments, because you're going to get more stones, more gems, and if you're in Legends, keys. Who doesn't want keys these days? The way I did it was I got into Legends League. I didn't do so well, but I managed to stay in somehow. I only got demoted from Legends 2 times, and that was the last, because I wanted to make sure that I never went back to Champions ever again. So in the meantime, I had to work on my damage, and I think that was when at the time, that was when I pumped up my chain to 1,000 times damage, and the chance to like 23%. And then that's what helped keep me in Legends. And obviously a good ACP. I think I only had a mythic ACP, but I had a project funding to go off of, a legendary. And using a project funding really helped out with staying in Legends as opposed to a Galaxy compressor. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good to focus on tournament performance, you know? What was I going to say? Yeah, because I think now this is going to be like different for others, but when you get into Legends League, you got to make a decision at that point. When you get in the Legends League, you got to make a decision whether do I want to start to work on damage, or am I going to keep on going back to Champions, you know? It sucks. I mean, it's tough because obviously you want to, work on your EHP stuff, like your wall and all. By then you should have the wall. You should have your wall health plus unlocked and stuff. And so by then, obviously, you're thinking like, all right, do I want to stay in champs or do I want to continue going back down the champs because as I'm still doing EHP or econ stuff. Now, if you're still doing econ stuff by then, that's fine. Obviously, that's got to get done first. And sometimes you got to make a sacrifice, for the greater, to really progress. It sucks. So in my early episodes of Making Up for Lost Time, that's all I was doing was econ. Nothing in the damage or anything like that, just econ. Nothing in the health, just straight up econ until everything was fixed. Because how the hell are you playing for a whole year and your black hole coin bonus is still level 15? Your spotlight coin bonus is level 14. Your black hole damage is level 1. How is that possible? Like, these were things I had to fix. Okay? It was bad. Yeah. My golden my GT duration was not even maxed out after a whole year, So it's like, there was a lot of stuff I had to finish first. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys heard the term business before pleasure, That's how it goes. Obviously business before pleasure. But yeah. Matthew said, wait, hold on. Did I miss anyone? Zero, what's up, man? The stream's going good so far, I'd say. Got about 19 of yous in here, 7 likes. I forgot to use demon mode. I'll do it at 2194. Whoops. I've been busy yapping that I forgot to use demon mode. Whoops. Huh. I'll do 93, actually. I gotta pay attention to that. But yeah, stream's been going good so far. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Of course I don't follow it. Wait, when you say you don't follow it, in terms of... I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, I have been following the path sheet for the last 6 months, but I'd be straight up, like it would be like straight up cap if I sat up here and told you guys that the reason why I progress so good is because I follow the path sheet. Like, I'd be literally full of shit if I were to tell you guys that. So I'm not gonna say that I owe it to that for the reason for my progression, because that is completely not the case. Anyone here that follows fitness stuff knows that there are a lot of fitness influencers out there that tell their audience that you can achieve this body if you do this and this and eat this and this, And meanwhile, they're not even natural, telling others, oh yeah, you could achieve this physique too, And it's like, bro, like, no. Like, bro, you forgot to mention all of the, synthetic, like all of the anabolic stuff that you're taking too, cuz, Let's be real. And the reason why I say that is because, yes, I buy packs. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious. I have 80,000 stones now, so yeah, obviously, it's going to help, significantly. I mean... And then whoever has an issue with that, I just say, hey, guess what? Your favorite creator does too, I know that me and Spartan are around the same amount of stones now, I think. Somewhere around that. But yeah. Dowser says, yo, Christian, the real ones get... Fortress Mastery, yeah. Dude, I'm slacking on that, man. I need to get that Fortress Mastery, dude. Fortress Mastery when, they say. Nah, I actually need a card slot for Fortress. Alright, let's enable it now. No worries, but you saw the second yet. Oh yeah, that was the message that you were referring to, the greeny one. Sorry, Caps. Hey, don't yell at me. Nah, I'm kidding. D-Bell says, I was thinking about getting damage mastery. It's a 40% boost in damage, just that base. I don't know. D-Bell, it depends. If you're buying packs, then it's not, you know, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but do you have any other masteries yet? Because if you don't, I don't know. If I'm correct, I don't know if you're beginning to shy away from getting like packs, because if you are, I probably wouldn't pick up damage mastery yet. If you had to go with a card mastery, the only one I would consider for you would be recovery package chance, and then maybe the cash mastery. Maybe, because it's so cheap. Let's do defense percent. Maybe the cash. Only if you're suffering with reroll dice. My friend Goose picked up the cash mastery, and at level 0, he was making like 7k more dice on his like tier 11 or 12 runs, which is pretty good. I mean, that's not too bad for like a 10-11 hour run. Yeah, so D-Bell, I don't know. I probably would wait to get damage unless you're willing to, unless like the stones are not a big deal to you, then go ahead and grab it. But if stones are becoming difficult for you to come by, I wouldn't get it yet if I were you. This is not financial advice. Matthew says, I've been doing damage in Swamp Labs for almost 2 months, and I can't crack top 15 in Legends. Well, the reason why is because you're busy doing Swamp Labs. That's why. Nah, I'm kidding. But damage labs. What level are your damage ones? Preferably attack speed, damage, and critical factor. Super crit doesn't count. I mean, super crit labs, get them to like level 10 and never look at them ever again. Because the benefit that they give for the amount of time that they take is just, nah, man. You know, don't waste your time on super crit labs past like level 10 or so. Okay, maybe level 12 at the max, but still, I wouldn't go any further than that. Because those get really long for whatever reason. But yeah, outside of the very occasional soft bracket, I can't get the keys. Attack speed 82, damage 68, credit 72. So you're telling me you don't give your tower enough credit these days? Nah, I'm kidding. That was a bad joke. Okay, attack speed's 82. I will say though, when I got in the champ, I mean, like, when I did begin my video series, my attack speed was already level 89. I think, like, once you get attack speed into, like to 90, and then get your damage and stuff, get, like, your damage to 70-ish, like 70, 75, and then your critical, should be good. How's your do you have Chrono Field? Oh wait, you do. Oh yeah, that's right, because you said about Chrono Field Plus. I'm guessing you have a permanent Chrono Field, right? If I'm correct. Also, what level are your mods? Like your cannon mod and stuff. Your cannon and core and armor mod. And then I think Chronofield 3 perma, yeah, okay. I mean, level 4 would help a little bit, but you were saying something about mods are all about 129. Oh yeah, they're low. Holy crap, they're low. Once you get them to like 141, 150, it should be a little bit better. I think getting them to 141 would be a huge boost. And then, how's your dim core? How's your dim core and your chain lightning? I think it was 589 that was telling me this, but yeah, you only need to focus on 3 things to do well in Legends, really, and that's Spotlight, Chronofield, and oh my god, what's the other one? The other ultimate weapon. Spotlight, Chronofield, and one more. Oh crap, what is it? Spotlight, Chronofield. Oh, and Chain Lightning, obviously. So yeah, I think. Yeah. See out. Sorry, I had a brain fart there for a second, but yeah, those 3, I wouldn't really worry too much about Poison Swamp. I think that Chain Lightning is much better to have. My Chrono's at 4. My Chrono Loop's at 4. Everything else is maxed. I have, I got 70 seconds Chronofield, 90% slow, max range, etc. Ancestral Dim Core. Yeah, I think it's your modules. I think it's your modules a little bit. I think if you get your mods up to 141 or so, I think that would like boost it significantly. It sounds like you have everything else. Your chain's in a good spot. Your chain's in a good spot. You don't have to do anything with that. What is your shock chance at? So my shock chance is level 22. I think I over leveled it, but I guess I benefit off it now. Let's do the cash bonus, more damage. Blue Baked Beans, what's up, man? How you doing, by the way? Cointail, I used the last set of stone packs to get Spotlight 3 and 4. Oh my. Nice, man. Now I just need to get that angle up from 30. Yeah, man, you gotta get that angle up to like 50 degrees at least. Oops says at what level do you get the swirl effect in the middle? You should get it immediately. Wait a second, wait, Matthew. What mod labs do you have to do? Because those should already be done. Your common drop chance, your rare drop chance, module shard cost. You got 30% chance with Dim Core. Oh yeah, your shock chance is in a good spot. Yeah, it's just your modules then, seems like. And then also, you were saying some about your masteries. You said you got damage, cash, and recovery package. I think those are decent unlocked. They are. Yeah, they all are. I'm not gonna lie. Damage was my third mastery behind the cash one. I got the 2 cheap ones first. I got free upgrade mastery first and then cash. That's only 1,000 stones. And then I got damage. Before I did my first stream with JP, I picked up damage mastery, and that made a big effect in tournaments. That was huge. But then eventually I got demon mode as well, and that was another big jump. That was huge. Wait a second, you didn't start your Shatter Shard lab yet? Oh man, you gotta start that, dude. Oh my god. Dude, that is so good. Shatter Shards is so good. Yeah, man. Poison Swamp labs are way too long for, like... I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, but like when I unlock Swamp... I think I spent like less than a week on them. I think I did them for like 5 days or so to a week. I got the radius to 15, I got the stun chance to 13, stun time to 11, and then I didn't do the swamp rend. These labs are incredibly long. Like, they're better for later on. I think, like 589 said, my friend, I don't think, yeah, and Greeny said it too, it took him so long to finish the swamp labs. I'm not going to touch these for a long time until I begin to build my poison swamp. But for right now, it would be better to work on my modules and damage and stuff. Well, no, my module stuff is done. I'm saying, like, if I didn't get it done, I would be doing my module stuff, like the Shatter Shards, module shard cost, rare drop chance should be done already. That should be already done. And then because, yeah, if you, yeah, because, like, those mod levels are going to play a big part. And then if I'm correct, as you level them up, because they're incremental gains, later on, they're going to be even bigger gains per level. And so you're missing out on all that cannon damage too, and dim core damage as well. That's huge. Let me ask you this, Matthew. What's on your dim core? What substats are on your dim core? I'm guessing you have all, like, the regular stuff, right? Like chain quant, spotlight angle, spotlight bonus, I'm hoping. Things like that. I'll swap the Poison Swamp labs to mod levels. Okay. Yeah, the damage stuff is good. And then, how many lifetime are you at now, your LTC? Because another thing, I've done this a couple times in the beginning, but what level... no, sorry, I guess I should just ask, what's your LTC at the moment? Let's see what else. But yeah, in response to Oops, at what level do you get the swirl effect in the middle? You should get that immediately. Like, mine's is level 4. Mine's is level 4, but I thought you get it immediately. D-Bell says, yes, I have a modules problem myself. Saving for the... Yeah, that's another thing, too. This has to be the worst... This has to be the worst time. Like, this has to be the worst time to use gems or to save gems for things because of the banners. Like someone was giving me shit for not, like, saving gems for Shatter Shards 5, and it's like, bro, Amplify Strike is coming out. Why would I waste gems on... I mean, like, why would I dump my gems into that when Amplify Strike is coming out? And Amplify Strike was one of the best pickups ever. I'm glad I got that mod. And... you know, it's worth it. Just seeing my damage shoot up to 500, like, trillion during a tournament run is insane. Like, that's crazy. It's absolute... like, it just feels illegal how strong this module is. And yes, it's not the best for short milestone runs. Like when I do like tier 20, it's not the best. But when I do like runs like this, where I'm like 2,300 waves in, and I'm seeing a lot of elite enemies, that bonus stays the whole time. It's great. It's amazing. LTC 650T by Econ sucks. Imagine if they give it a similar boost to ACP/Dim Core, like 25x. Oh my god, dude. If oh man. So here's the thing, Matthew. Like, I'm all for doing damage, but I think before you can go all in on damage, you gotta have your econ in check first. You gotta have strong econ, because also econ is also damage in a way, in, you know, like your workshop enhancements as well, things like that. Econ could be and then also so that you could afford masteries. But if you're in Legends and you're only at 650 T lifetime, that's pretty good. I mean, you're doing pretty good in terms of like tournaments. That's not bad. You said you can't crack top 15 in Legends. Are you going to pull for the next two mods? Yes, I'm going to pull. Well, here's the thing. The next mod, I'm probably on a pull for it as an ass mod. I just want it as... I think I'm going to get it as epic, and that's it. Like, because I want it to be an ass mod, that's all. If it's armor, I don't need an ancestral, because I don't have armor ass mod unlocked yet. And I don't think the substats are really going to make that much of a difference, really. So I don't think really it's worth going for an ancestral for me. Now, on my second account, I'm going to try and get it as high as I can. I'm going to definitely pull for it, because I don't have a armor mod on my baby account at the moment. And yes, for those of you that just joined, I was saying this earlier, I made a second account. It is only a couple weeks old. And I've been messing around with it. I don't think I'm going to make videos on it, because I don't play it full time, because MSI player absolutely sucks and crashes all the time. And I don't feel like doing a multi-instance with Moo player just yet. So here we are. But yeah, the new mod on my main account, I'm probably just going to get it as epic or so. I'm not going to get it too high. Because I want to pull regular modules. I want to get my BHD to 3 or 4 star. Like, I want to increase the stars on my BHD. I want to unlock one more G comp to get it to ancestral finally. You know, that would be nice. I would like to get my Dim Core to 4 star so I could start pulling for a second one, because I want to make like a farming Dim Core. I think if I could make a farming Dim Core as my ass mod, that would be great, you know, because then I could put like GT duration and stuff on it, spotlight angle, things like that. That would be nice. But yeah. I've been around number 20 in Legends for 6 to 8 weeks. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, when I was around that lifetime, I don't think I was getting that far in Legends. I don't even think I think I was still in Champs League. I don't know. But, yeah, I think it's your I think your module levels, they're definitely holding you... and then yeah, I would keep on doing attack speed. Obviously, get that attack speed up as much as you can. That'll definitely help. And then yeah, I would say once you get your critical factor to like 80, it'll make a good difference. Then your damage, I don't know, 75-ish. Well, keep on working on it. But I think also if you could get your econ going, the reason why I say that is because if you could get once you get to like, I'd say 5-6 Q lifetime, you can take out your first like student loan on damage mastery, and that'll help with tournaments a little bit. Well, that'll make a significant difference. But that's like later on when you get to like 5-6 Q lifetime. I wouldn't do it anytime soon. Well, no, you can't anyway. You can't afford it. But yeah. But were you saying something earlier about like GT Plus, right? Oh yeah. Well, that'll fix the econ thing. If you unlock GT Plus and get that to like level 6 or so, that'll definitely boost up your econ big time. And then your LTC should really like take off. But yeah, I think it's really good to have that econ, that foundation, so that you could eventually afford masteries later on. Let's do defense. Okay, defense is finished. Of course, anytime. I hope I explained that good. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I may not word it the best way. But does anybody want to hear some songs I made for others? Let me know. I have a bunch of songs queued up. You can unlock GT Plus today. GT6, it may take a bit of time. That's fine. That's fine. As many upgrades as you could put into the GT Plus. Dude, GT Plus, play the track. Every level is worth for GT Plus. And I know, like, if you were to ask the same thing to Ryan, he defaults to GT Plus all the time. Dude, I swear, if you say to Ryan, if you say, like, when would you recommend labbing damage and crit past level 80? He would say, honestly, I think you should upgrade GT Plus. I think that's what he would say, honestly. I'm kidding, obviously, but Dizzy says, play the track. Dizzy, I'm going to play the track that I like. Just give me a second. Oops says, no, but Oops said, when would you recommend labbing damage and crit past level 80? I'm assuming there's diminishing return at some point. All right, so I'm going to use my account as a example. So before I was able to afford my damage and demon mode mastery labs and super tower, I did all of them. I was doing all them in the past. So like right now, damage is 73, critical's 86, and attack speed's maxed out. Yeah. Attack speed's maxed out. So basically, I think honestly, I'm not going to do these for a long time because it's more worth it to lab your masteries, like your damage masteries, than doing a level of like damage or like critical. Like, don't get me wrong, like this is a decent lab, but you'll get a larger benefit by doing one level of the damage mastery or like demon mode. Because what is this? This is like 0.02 times more. Whereas like one level of damage is like 0.4. Like 0.40. Or demon mode is 0.50 more. It's such a huge... Now, when these are finished, when damage Oh, thank you. When damage... I'm sorry, my girlfriend, she handed me a piece of cheese right on the spot. But anyways, yeah, so when damage, demon mode, and super tower mastery, they're finished, then I guess the play is going to be this. It's going to be doing damage per meter. Well, for me, damage per meter, and then this lab. Now you might be asking, well, why aren't you doing this now, dumbass? You have your super tower mastery. It's finished. Why aren't you doing super tower bonus? Like, what's the holdup? And the reason why I'm not doing it yet is because I'm trying to get my masteries done first, including my econ ones. Now, this is only level 18. That's fine for now. It is what it is. But once I finish my masteries, then so right now, so super tower is done. That's one of the damage masteries finished. Once demon mode is done, and then damage is done, then after that, the play would be to do super tower bonus. Try and max that out. And then if you got Spotlight Plus, then you should be doing damage per meter. I should be doing that more, but I just don't have the space yet. It is what it is. And then after those are done, then maybe you could start doing your damage stuff. Like, I would start with critical and take that from 80 to 99. I'm assuming at that point you could 5x the lab, I hope. And then you could do damage. Well, I mean, damage is not really... Like, you could take that to max, I guess, but it's not going to... I mean... It's not going to have as much benefit as doing critical factor. Like, you could... I don't know, if it's already like 80, I don't know, you might be able to leave it at that for a while. If you want to go ahead and max it, maybe spend like, I don't know how long that's going to take. I guess like a couple weeks, maybe a month. I don't know, at 5x speed, I'm not sure. But if you want to get it out the way, so be it. But that's at least a play for me. It's hard. Yeah, I don't want to give you the wrong answer, but yeah, in terms of like lab and damage and crit, if they're all ready at 80, I think that's a decent spot. But, you know, critical factor over damage for sure. And I assume at this point your attack speed's maxed out. If not, I would start with that first. I would try and get that maxed, at least, or get it in like the high 90s before doing crit and damage. Well, if you're doing one at a time, if you want to do all three, you know, bang them out. That's what I like to do. So like when I lab things, I like to do them all at once. I don't like to dabble. So like right now, oh, by the way, Shatter Shards 5 is done. So now that this is done, I don't need the, I got a 5th slot back. I got 5 lab slots again. So right now, I'm doing nothing but masteries. That's all I'm doing. It is what it is. Like, I don't like to do like half, like, you know, like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I like to do, like, I like to get everything out the way as soon as I can. So I'm trying to get all these masteries done. Extra orb, you know, obviously, enemy balance. RPC will be done in like 3 days and some change. Demon mode, you're looking at like another, like maybe 9-10 days. Range will be done by tomorrow, sometime tomorrow in the morning. Well, no, level 3 will be done. And I just, and thanks to enemy balance mastery, I'm able to 5x everything now for the most part. Now this run is taking a hit on my cells, but whatever. It is what it is. But yeah. Also, Bonzo, what's up, man? Yo, congrats on the milestone earlier. Dude, you nailed that milestone earlier with flying colors. Like, that was a little too easy. Oop says my attack speed is 87. Yo, let's go. I like the high attack speed. Yeah, definitely need to max that. Yeah. Attack speed was the first one I maxed. Well, no, I took that to max before I did like damage and critical. Oh yeah, you're welcome anytime, dude. Yeah, that was an interesting discussion earlier about like tier 12. There's something about tier 12, man. That jump from 11 to tier 12, I think it depends. Oh wait, Dizzy said play the song. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna switch gears real fast. Let's see. So this is one of the Dizzy songs, or is it? Oh, I didn't add the song. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I did not add the song. Oh no. I gotta find the song. Whoops. Now I gotta go back to the old chats with Dizzy and see where I sent it at.
Yo, let me tell you about this guy, tags from Philly C. Word on the street, he's got that golden tower energy. Heavy hitter, wise guy, always on the grind. Got a crew behind his back, but he's a lone wolf in his mind. Golden tower shining, posted up like a king.
Alright, I need to download the tracks real fast. Sorry. No, nothing to see here. Real quick. I'm not gonna lie, those songs that I made for Tequila, man, were really lit too. Alright. Now that I got that, let's see. Dizzy, I'm gonna play the song, okay? I'm gonna play this. Well, this is one of them. I don't know. I like the other one better, but I think Dizzy, he likes this one better. I like the other one a lot better. The second one. I like them all. Hell yeah. Yo, could you believe that AI... Dude, could you believe that AI can make songs like this now? I'm sure you guys have already seen, like, the videos where, like... I'm sure you guys seen, like, the videos where, like, people... They take, like, a popular rap song and give it a blues mix to it. Like a blues, like, remix. It's insane, man, what they could do. I can't believe the boss has, like, 9 N health and it's just getting nuked. That is crazy, man. I still didn't activate Berserker yet, by the way. My damage is going to be like 550 trill, maybe 600. That's insane. 76 with Amp Strike. Okay, that's pretty good. Bonzo said, if I timed it better, maybe I could have done tier 14 milestone. I may try and get that done for the tour. Yo, tier 14, 4,500. Woo, that's a whole nother beast, man. I would say if you want to do tier 14, 4,500, I would recommend you get at least 7 trill damage. You would need at least 7 trill damage. I think if you could get that, then you can ace tier 14. I think your chain lightning is pretty strong, so that shouldn't be an issue. This is the second song, Dizzy. That's the second song. I like this one. I like this one a lot better because the synths are absolutely insane with the bass. The bass on this song, I was listening to it like with headphones, and I think like if you have like a sound system, the bass on this song is absolutely ridiculous. Like I could just imagine if I had like if I put on my Skull Candy headphones with this. Oh my god, it would be crazy. It would be ridiculous. Sven the Skull, what's up, man? But yeah, Bonzo, the only thing is with Demon, I think you were saying you got Demon Mode Mastery now, right? Congrats. Now you got to get, I'm assuming the recharge lab is finished, right? I hope. So every 300 waves, and then the only other thing is you got to get the auto activate now in the vault. Eventually, well, that's actually no, never mind. That's if you want to use it early. But I guess if you're going to use it as usual, then yeah, you could still like use it as usual and just time it, I guess. I need more damage so bad. Don't we all, man? Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but yeah. Oops, I hope I answered that right. Yeah, I would say... Alright, this is the third Dizzy song. I like this one, too. If anyone... Oh, by the way... Anyone that watched the Spartan streams, he has a similar song. That's because I customized the lyrics of the song and made one for him as well, but this was the original one. If anyone that watched his last few streams. All right, but anyways, wait, D-Bell, you said no others, no baby bro. What does that mean? See that, boys? Even tower players can find girlfriends. Yeah, some of us, you know, we got lucky. Yeah, I guess. What could I say? Trying to find that balance between, you know... between the game and that. Also, you hear that? You hear that? He showed me the Project Ren and I ain't been the same. I'm telling you, man, yo, Project Ren, if you haven't picked it up already, pick it up. Let's see. Did you say I like them all? Rubber says tags. What are your mod levels looking like, by the way? No problem. Let's take a look real fast. So this is what they're looking like. I got my first level 170 last night, finally. Upgrades now are 4375. Fixed up the substats a little bit. 16. So here we got 165, 109. It's a Tequila Man song. I think this song, it came out pretty good too, by the way. Yeah, so like anywhere between one... So technically this mod is 170. Without the assist levels, this is 170. So I have two at 170 and then 167 and 668. And then this is at 69 right now. So I am trying to finish RPC as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mod levels up as much as I can. I really want to get, so by next month, I want to get all my mods to like 175 or like 180 by next month. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be doable. At least 175 at least. Because I have Shatter Shards 5 now. And then RPC is going to be at max level. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It just sucks that the higher tiers don't give more shards. I wish they did. That would be great. But yeah. Yeah, but Sven said, I need more damage so bad. Yeah, dude, I could use some more. But then again, I want to get my Spotlight Plus to level 2 eventually. That'll help with damage. And then working on damage per meter and stuff. So Bonzo said, I get the 7 trill with amp strikes, so with elite spawn rates later in the round, I may be able to keep it up per. Yeah, well, here's the thing. By the time you get the wave, by the time you get like further in the run, elites are going to spawn a lot regardless, so yeah, you should be able to keep it up at all times. I think it should be fine. Also, though, it does, if you banned any like health perks, I would probably not ban those. I would keep them in because of overcharge. You will run into fleets starting at wave 24.95. You're going to run into 3 fleets. You're going to run into one at 24.95, one at 34.95, and one at 44.95 to gatekeep you. All right, do you want me to keep on running this playlist or go back to my regular one? Let me know. I'll switch back to mine for the time being. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you're going to run into at least 3 fleet enemies, and if they're overcharged, you definitely want to make sure that you have some health to tank one of them. Well, but then again, at 24.95, you shouldn't have a real issue with the overcharge. I think the last one is going to be the most difficult one to take out. So I would try and save your have you put any levels into your nuke recharge lab, Bonzo? Because if you did, that'll really help out too, because you can just nuke it. If you don't have second wind, also another thing that you can do, Bonzo, to help protect against the fleets is if you start doing this lab here, where's it at? If you start doing this lab, your second wind will be up by the time the next fleet appears. If you get this close to max level. This is a really good lab, by the way. Recharge second wind is so good. Yeah. So you could also do that as well. To have, so at least you're ready for each fleet, whether it's second wind or a nuke or even demon mode. I mean, if you have demon mode mastery, you also have that to bail you out too. No, no songs for others, no baby tower. Okay, sorry. Tower players can get dates. We just gotta riz him with the tism. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. I agree with you, Rubber. V27 really made second wind recharge shine. Those fleets are no joke. Yeah. Up to tier 16, you could have your second wind ready before the next fleet, basically, if I'm correct. So far, so good.
Hey yo, Philly, stand up, Golden Tower forever. Let's go.
Yo, let me tell you about this guy tags from Philly C. Word on the street, he's got that golden tower energy. Heavy hitter, wise
Sven,
guy, always on
when will you have a webcam on? One of these days.
the lone wolf in his mind. Golden tower
One of these days.
like a king, deep in the boss.
I think what I'll do is I'll set like a donation goal, and if I hit that goal, then I'll turn on the webcam. I just gotta set it up in OBS, that's all.
Swagger in his walk, Italian charm in his speech.
I don't mind doing that.
They can't reach where he reached. Bottle of Henny,
I'm hideous though, man.
VIP glow.
Why would you want to see me?
Playing, putting on a show. He's the real deal, a true G. He's got that swagger.
Yeah, so far so good.
He's deep in the boss, making that cash flow. He's the man with the plan, putting on a show. I don't know, I'm just guessing. He says with a shrug, this something just hit my wall. He acts with a mug. He's the man, the myth.
Yo, shout out to Dizzy for making these songs though. This song, it came out pretty good.
Smart missiles got it. No place to hide away the motion, never slowing down. Mr. Tags wearing victory like a crown. Accent heavy, smooth talk. Slick tongue, playing life like a track. Still forever young, golden tower glowing. Watch the skyline bend, legends don't die. They just transcend, bosses fall shaky. When he steps on the scene, he's the nightmare in their system. The ghost in the machine, Philly born king. Running streets with pride, Mr. Tags. The one they can't deny. Yo, Tags, he's the real deal, a true G. He's got that swagger, that golden tower energy. He's deep in the boss, making that cash flow. He's the man with the plan, putting on a show. I don't know, I'm just guessing. He says with a shrug, this something just hit my wall. He acts with a mug. He's the man, the myth, the legend, a true G's. Tags from Philly, living that life of luxury. From the shadows to the lights, he don't break, he ascends. Enemies turn to dust, friends turn to legends. Tower stand tall.
All right, 2694.
Rains in a storm, dancing in the rain.
Yeah, I was told doing this range is best because the shockwave, it goes out just far enough, and yeah, I don't know. I think this is a good range, and plus the coverage ain't bad with the black hole.
I'm just guessing. He says with a shrug, this something just hit my wall. He acts with a mug. He's the man, the myth, the legend, a true G's. Tags from Philly, living that life of luxury.
Oh wow, looks like we got a few others in here now. I think, if I'm correct, maybe.
Golden Tower energy.
If you have not already, go ahead and like the stream real quick. It helps me out for sure. I'm debating like having another screen up or something as this runs. I don't know, just so that we're not staring at this the whole time. I'll do regen first.
No miss, he's a legend in the making, can't deny him in the mix. Smooth talk, slick, accent heavy, let it ride. From Philly to the world, keep the empire alive.
Did I max out my death wave health yet?
Money and respect. If you cross Mr. Tags,
Yeah.
come correct. Yo, Tags in the field, that's drill season.
I think I just maxed it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the reason.
general, the city he owns. Yo, tags in the field, that's drill season. Golden Tower energy, yeah, that's the reason. 808 sliding, got the block on tilt. He's the man with the plan, empire that he built. I don't know, I'm just guessing with a shrug and a smirk. Enemies hit the wall, watch the missiles do work. He's the myth, he's the king, a true G. Tags from Philly, living life luxury. Golden Tower stand tall, Philly never fall. From the shadows to the shine, he was built from pain. Now the tower rise higher every drop of rain. Enemies scatter when his name gets called. Tag season. Philly forever. Tower eternal. Philly's turtle. Tower eternal.
Yo, Nike, what's up, man? Nike, what's up, man? What's on the menu today? What are we raffling off? Oh boy. Mixwell, I didn't see a notification on JPlays. Really? What? Wait, do I gotta post that again? What the hell? I'll put it in the Spartan Discord. I can't believe it didn't oh man. Oh man. Yeah, YouTube feed. It posted like 2 hours ago. What the hell? I don't know. Wait, wow, it's already been 2 hours. Holy crap, time flies, man. We still got like another 1,800 to go. Hopefully get a lot of skips, you know? You know, it'd be nice here, wave skip mastery. Oof. Oh, good, mate. How are you doing? Trying to get the good to raffle. Oh, man. Milestone runs take forever. Yeah. I should have done it I should have been like further in, but I wanted to do it from the start. Actually, I had it going and then I had to restart it because of I forgot to change something with the shockwave or something like that. I forget. I need to get chain lightning quantity though on my ARM chip. That would be nice, because then since it's already 26% efficiency, that would be great. The goods to raffle. Predicted text. Nike, man, so you're 6 months in, man, and you're already doing, you're already doing pretty good for 6 months. Yo, you guys are doing great, man. I wish I could say the same for 6 months for me. I think 6 months for me, I was still doing I was still doing tier 2 or 3, I think. I was so far behind. Oh man. Well, I guess in my defense though, there was no Xsola website as well at that time. But still, that doesn't, nah, man. Yes, mate, pleased with where I am at. Yeah, there's a lot of players now. They're making really good progress. You know, shout out to Exola. Nah, I'm kidding, but yeah. You didn't have these awesome YouTube people to help. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I died. My demon mode went off. I was like, wait, did I die? No, never mind. It's because of I activated it already. About that. So, I used to not do overnight runs as well. I didn't start doing overnight runs until about, I think 5-6 months ago. I used to not do overnight runs because I used to play on my phone and iPad, and so I was not doing overnight runs for the longest time, and I think that played a part with progression as well, because missing out on all those runs, that certain website does help. Yes, you're talking about the tower.tools, right? Just kidding. We all know what website I'm talking about. Yeah, that would really be a smart ass thing to say, where like if they're like, yeah, you know, a certain website helped, and then someone's like, the tower.tools, and you're like, no, not that, but very funny though. I might as well just tell everyone that when they're like, yo, like, how did you get so far? I'll be like, you know, like, there's a website. It was like, really? Yeah, it's called the tower.tools, you know? No, but we all know what website it is. In fact, it's a different website now. It used to be Exola. Now it's something else. Itching to avoid that website, but it's drawing me back in. I would love to give back eventually and do like giveaways and stuff, but currently I am not in a position to do that. I think if I could eventually get a creator code, then maybe, but I don't know what's going on with that, man. I have no clue what's going on with that. I think if I had a creator code by now, then it'd be a whole different story, but I don't know. No, but then again, I don't know. Well, who knows? But I hope they change. I hope they change things with that soon. Or what I'm thinking is, I'm sorry, this song is lit. I can't help it. Money bags. Oh, stop it. Stop, man. That's not true. I'm not money bags. With all those bags of money. Very funny, Paradise. Very funny. Eagle, what's up, man? Money bags. Matthew says, not me, bro. All natural. Just pay for my tower training regimen. So basically, in fitness terms, all I take is creatine, bro. That's all I take. It's like, yeah, I just take creatine, bro. Oh, and fish oil. That's right. And vitamin D3. That's all I take. Natural, bro. Straight up natural. Eagle, what's up, man? Good of you to stop by. I swear, Eagle, I only see you on at nighttime when it's like late my time. I never see you on in the daytime. I think this is like the second time I've seen you online in the daytime. Nike says, still not got that creator code. That's a joke. They need to speed the process up for YouTubers who are as active as you. I mean, I guess, well, Nike, when you say as active, I guess another thing that they could see is on the surface, they probably look at the page. They look at the page and they're like, well, he uploads a video once every like 10 days. He's not that active. But then when you go to the live section and then you see that there's like 1 to 2 live streams a week, then it's like, oh, well, you know, that's pretty active. Is that considered active if they live stream weekly or just their video uploads and their shorts? I don't know how they determine that, but I mean, I would like to say that I'm sort of active, at least when it comes to doing like streams live, I guess. Obviously, you know, I'm just guessing, obviously, as the song says. Also, this song is an absolute banger, by the way. Greeny says, I had a feeling that this would happen. Technically, they are still testing the program, but it's been so long for a test. Greeny, also, I think it has something to do with the kickback percentage. I don't know. What if it's also a case of the percentage that they get back is way too much, and it's hard for them to sustain that? I think they said, what, like, they get like 8% back per, like, purchase? Like, the kickback that the creator gets is like 8% of it or something like that? Which, I mean, that seems like a lot. So, like, if someone buys all 5 stone packs, I mean, whatever that is, I'm not a math wizard, if anyone wants to do the math on that. But... oh, I'm sorry, guys. I turned off the shuffle. That's why they got 2 back-to-back guessing songs. My bad. Oh, no, 3, I mean. Sorry about that. But, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was more so because they can't sustain it for everyone, that 8%. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. 8% of 300 is 24. Dude, I swear, man. I swear, if I could just get a creator code and give it to people like 589, bro, I'd be set. Oh my god. When he was like buying gems for labs, I would love to give him a creator code. Imagine that, man. Funny you say that, Blue Baked Beans, they are. Give me a second to answer that, but real quick. Money tags, very funny. I'm the Tower King, all natural. Sure thing, bro. We're all just natural. Right. Gotta get my beauty sleep. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. You have a good night, Quick Nike. $8% for the web store, 5% for in-game purchases. Okay. That's still pretty good. 8%, though. That's not bad. Greeny does not have a creator code. They may be throwing darts. I don't know. Yes, Blue Baked Beans. These are on Spotify now. I made a playlist, and I put them on Spotify. Let me see. Let me see if this works. I don't know if the playlist is going to work because all of the songs are off of my computer. Let me just see if it works for my phone real fast. I gotta check it real quick. Oh, you know what? It's not going to work. I'm sorry. So I can't play it off my phone. I don't know. Something with the... There's got to be a better way to put the songs on Spotify. What's the playlist called? It's called, the playlist is called Tags Tracks. And, basically... It just doesn't work, that's all. I can't get it to... All of the songs are on my computer locally, so the songs are not going to play. I got to figure out a way to get it onto Spotify. I got to look into that. Any rock fans? I don't know. I did some experimenting, and I made a rock song. I made like 4 songs for my friend Zephyr. I made rock songs. I was like, you know what? I'll make one for myself, and this is how it came out. Thanks for all the good videos, Greenie. You're a true man of the people. I found it on Spotify, but none of them are playable. Also, by the way, the name shown on that list is not my actual name, so don't worry. It's a fake name. Yeah. But anyways, I gotta figure out how to get that to work. I don't know. Later on, I'm going to have to look into that. Please, because they're bangers. Yo, I have a lot of songs. I have a lot of songs that no one has heard yet because I made, like, variations of them. And I had to, like, pick, like, what I thought was the best one. Like, real quick. I have one song by Tequila Man that I think is an absolute banger. If you want to hear that one. I got this one song I think is an absolute banger. I made some songs for Spartan that I thought are absolute bangers as well. He just refuses to play them. I don't know why. It is what it is. You know, I thought they were pretty good. You know. Made a bunch of songs that have yet to be played here. What's my health at? Is my health perk maxed? Yeah, but Eagle said that I'm doing this all for a health relic. Come on, dude. Come on, man. It's not just about that. I'm actually doing this for the stones as well. What was I going to say? I'm looking for... So Eagle is busy during the day, yeah. I've noticed. Yeah, but Eagle, it's not just about the HP relic. I'm also doing this because I want the stones for mod assist. I'm probably going to do one level in the gen mod assist, the substat efficiency probably. And then because I don't have enough for Spotlight Plus level 2 yet, I'm going to have to wait till Wednesday or the next tournament for Spotlight Plus level 2. And that's fine. Then after that, I guess I'll save for Spotlight Angle. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Or save for Coins Mastery. Yeah, I think then I'll save for Coins Mastery. Save up for that. Edgar's, what's up, man? Oh my god, it's so bad when Golden Bot is not in sync. I got my 140-second cooldown for GT and Death Wave, and coins went down. So you're feeling good about Spotlight Plus then? Absolutely. It's so good that even my buddy Eagle picked it up. And I told my buddy Zevin about it, because I think he's at like 3 big Q lifetime now, 5 big Q. Even he got it. So, yeah. I think with the way my setup is too, I think Spotlight Plus is such a good addition to my setup. And like right now with Chip, I have like 71 degrees of angle. I have 71 degree angle. My bonus is 222, thanks to Super Tower bonus and stuff. My chain's currently at 45S. My chain's going to be like 200S when I get hit by Berserker. If I activate Berserker. I have yet to activate Berserker. 3K waves in. But yeah, Edgar's, what do you need to get your sync to get your gold bot back in sync? Because I always prepare that ahead of time, depending on what my new MVN sync time is going to be. I like to use the Goldbot cooldown lab as like an instant 1 second if needed. So what I do is, for the Goldbot cooldown lab, I like to do that all the way up until there's like a couple hours left, and I take out the lab so I have it. So then whenever I need like 1 second of Goldbot of cooldown, I just throw in that lab for the Goldbot and I gem it, because it's probably like super cheap, just so I have it. And also, it's always good to use the MVN calculator before you decide like whether to lower your cooldowns, because you don't want to mess up your Goldbot sync. Yeah, definitely don't want to mess with that. Now what sucks is, once you max out the cooldown with medals, then it really sucks, because then you got to wait those levels for the lab to get your bot back in sync with MVN. Yo, Greenie's right. He says you never know if that extra health will let you survive a certain overcharge in tournament and let you get a higher rank for more stones. It's always possible. Dude, there's times where I die when I farm at tier 15 because of an overcharge at 3,700. So I don't mind extra health. You may have to sack some stones for that, and the range master. Oh, I have range mastery already. I have it already. It's going to level 3. I could gen this level and still have 2,000 stones, so I'm not going to do that. I have range mastery now. So the only things I need to do are just getting this to level 3 eventually. That's all. And then work on damage per meter. But yeah, range mastery was definitely worth getting. Absolutely, for sure. But the only thing that sucks now is I can't farm at 30 meters anymore. I gotta farm at 43.5, which is, it's not the biggest deal. It's not the end of the world, you know. And the reason why I was doing 30 meters was because I got extra orb mastery, and that helps out. But I mean, it is what it is. it still benefits the Spotlight Plus because the extra range, 40 from 30 to 43.5, that's better for damage per meter, even though it's like a small difference. Well, I don't know about small. I mean, you're talking about like 13 and a half meters. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean for yourself? Yeah. I think Spotlight Plus, I mean, the unlocks only, I mean, the actual cost for Spotlight Plus is about 1,500 stones. If you're in Legends, that's about 5-6 tournaments. I'm sorry, 5 if you save up your stones. So that's like 2.5 weeks. Something like that. Last 10 levels of the lab. Okay. Debo, you gave up on Goldbot Sync. You're so far away. Dude, if you're running G-Comp, you don't need to worry about sync anytime soon. You can just get once the range is maxed, you could lower your bonus and the cooldown, and then you could always do a respec later if you decide to use BHD. I still don't have a creator code either. I emailed them twice. I'm getting ghosted. Yo, me, I think it was Greeny and All Clouded. They gave us like a canned response about how like it's invite only still. It is what it is. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm just going to wait. I think the only thing we can do now is continue to make videos, make good stuff, and yeah. And I guess, I don't know, maybe someone will reach out to you. Who knows? Eagle says, yeah, Spotlight Plus is nice. I'm getting 3 times damage boost currently with range mastery level 2 in farming, and a 9 times damage boost in torn. Dude, that's huge. Yeah, man. So just also to reference, Eagle has more spotlight angle than me, and I think like if you have a very strong spotlight angle, I'm talking like 67 to 70, then Spotlight Plus is not a bad idea in my opinion. I mean, they say 70 is like a preferred angle, but it's sort of like when you apply for a job and they say they want like 3 years of experience, but you still get in anyway, even though you only have 1, you know, because, you know, you applied, you had a good interview, whatever. It's like one of those things, you know? Like, I think, like, I have only 67 degrees when I farm, and it does great for me, you know? But, like, if you have, like, 50 degrees, like, with a substat, no, I wouldn't get it yet. Also, I mean, having 4 spotlights, it helps as well, too. I would aim to get 4th spotlight before you get Spotlight Plus. Just for coverage reasons. But, yeah, Eagle has more angle than me, so I'm guessing it's working very well for him. Basically, everything he kills is inside of a spotlight at this point, I'm guessing. So those bonuses are huge. Like, it's big bonuses. Rubber says, what are your feelings on CF Plus? I know you got level 4. It feels like months ago and haven't touched it since. Is 4 doing what you wanted to, or do you regret spending those stones? Okay. So how do I feel about CF Plus? Dude, I love it, okay? Now, it does feel like months ago, but here's the thing, though. I got it to level 4, and for level 4, it's doing the job very damn well. And the reason why is because of the 90 of the speed reduction substat. Now, show you real fast. So, because I have this substat on both of the mods that I farm with, the speed reduction, level 4 does the job for me for now. If I were to get level 5 or 6, it'll give me a very minimal gain. I do want to, like, I talked to 589 about this, and eventually, like Chronofield Plus, it's good to have, but I'm not going to see like a big jump in like performance with it until I get it to like level like 8 or 9, and that's a lot of stones. So like right now, I could think of way better ways to spend my stones than getting my Chronofield Plus all the way to like level 8 or 9. Obviously, like level 10 would be really nice to have. And if I'm correct, the last few levels of Chronofield Plus had the biggest impact. I'm talking 10, 11, 12, and 13, according to 589, who uses it. And for the players that have a higher level, like Chrono Loop would say the same. I don't want to mislead you on that, because I don't want to speak on things I don't have, because I only have level 4. But from what I've been told, if I were to go from Chrono Loop 4 to 5, which I was going to do, it would have been very minimal gain for me in tournament performance and stuff. I maybe would have went like 10 more waves in Legends League if I went from level 4 to 5 on CF Plus. So I'm not really like rushing to upgrade that yet. But don't get me wrong, I will need to do it eventually. But I could think of so many other things that I could spend my stones on right now, such as like GT Plus, another mastery like the coins or the wave skip mastery. I would get that first, so over that. Even like Berserker mastery, maybe I don't know, or like mod assist stuff. So like right now, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to upgrade that anytime soon, because I have the 90% speed reduction. Level 4 does the job just fine. So now, if I did not have the substat, then maybe I would have done a higher level. But I don't think I need to really do another level in it, because, like, as you can see with level 4, no enemies are getting to me. The only thing that hits me are bosses and elites. Oh, and fleets. That's about it. Nothing else is, like, yeah, the only thing that hits me sometimes are rays and fleets and bosses. That's it. Nothing else is hitting me. Nothing. Because either my orbs hit it or I kill it before it gets to me. Basically. So I'm not touching it for a while. Well, for now. Because it's not going to like progress me as much as, say, like doing like a level of Spotlight Plus, or like getting another mastery like coins or something like that, which I think that's next on the radar. My next mastery is going to be the coins, either that or the wave or the wave skip mastery. I think somebody was asking me, wouldn't it be better for you to get the wave skip one first? And I guess because I run BHD, but I think coins would be better for like an econ boost in general. I seen what it did to Spartan and JP, and I kind of want to get in on that benefit. Oh, and Zevin as well. Well, my friend Zevin, who has to have like at least like 5 big Q lifetime by now, probably. What else was I saying? Yeah, so that's my thought on CF Plus. I know I yapped forever on it, but that's how I feel. I feel like for me, it's at a good level. Maybe for others that don't have the 15% speed reduction substat, they may level it up higher, but for me, it's in a good spot now, like for now. And then later on, when like my GT Plus is level 13 or maxed, then I can like consider, when my Spotlight Plus is level 3 and my GT Plus is pretty much finished, then I might consider leveling up my Chronofield Plus. But for right now, it's fine for now. There's really no point in me doing it now, in my opinion. Now, if there's someone in here more experienced than me that might think differently, that's fine. You know, I don't know everything, but that's just how I feel about it, in my opinion. So that's just, yeah. I just don't think the ROI for that right now is very good. Like going from 4 to 5 for such a small benefit. For how many stones is that? Like 860 stones for one level? Nah. I could find better ways to spend those stones. Greeny says, I really don't think they're looking at channels to consider people for the program like that. I think they just aren't accepting any more people right now. Yeah, but how do they know about the channels that got the code? Well, I guess they're popular. I don't know. But I don't know who do I got to talk to? They're taking a fiscal quarter to assess how much the content creators kickback is affecting their internal projectile goals. I mean, yeah, I guess that too. Because at the end of the day, they are a business, you know, they got to make money somehow, you know. But according to Reddit, I'm pretty sure they're making a good amount a month. I'm talking like multiple millions a month, or at least $1 million or so a month. From like web store and all. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know according to Reddit, they're making a good amount per month. And Eagle, yes, he has 74 angle with mod assist. Ooh, that is very nice. That's real nice. D-Bell says, I emailed them just introducing myself. I didn't even want a code, and I got ghosted. All good. Wow. Edgar says it's almost a month and a half for maxed GB lab. In the best case scenario, the pain and suffering. Haha. Are you saying you're only 10 seconds off on your sync? Rubber says, yeah, wave skip and coins and extra orb master are all really good. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Hear me out, okay? Right now, I don't know if it's just me, but right now I have extra orb. It's only level 4. I don't really think it's that good yet. I think I gotta level it up more, but right now at level 4, I don't really see a difference with extra orb mastery, if I'm being honest. Maybe like once I get it to level 7, like 6 or 7, then maybe I'll see a difference, but right now on tier 15, I don't really see a difference with this. I kind of regret getting it over the coins first. I don't know. But maybe like once I level it up, I'll be wrong about that. I don't know. But right now, I don't think it's that good. Currently, for me. But I don't know. We'll see. Next time I'm in H-Town, I'm going to pay TTG a visit. Nice, man. Is that Houston? Texas? Paradise says, yeah, you also have to think about it. They are giving is data. So the main thing is causing the money is developing the game and the servers, yeah. Dark Archer says, I ended up going coins over orb mastery. I think you made the right choice, in my opinion. I think, like, immediately, the coins is much better, I think, at this point. But, hey, you live and you learn, right? Experiment. You know, you gotta experiment. It is what it is. You live and you learn. I also think crit coin, it may perform better than orb as well. It's... You know, it's funny you mention that because I think that critical coin is the worst one out of the econ masteries. But I think it probably does better than extra orb. I don't know. Well, for right now, it might do better. But I don't know. I mean, who knows? You gotta test it. But I don't think I'm getting that anytime soon. I think that coins would be really good to have. For sure. Kind of wish I got it, but oh well, here we are. I'm so sorry for the typos. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I think what you were saying was... I think what you're saying is the main thing that's causing the money is developing the game and the servers or something like that. It's fine. I think critical coin mastery is like 7% more coins, so extra orb is probably better. Oh, okay. Eagle says, I think extra orb over coin over crit coin. Eagle, do you plan on getting extra orb? I don't know. I think you're going to be very disappointed when you first get it. I don't know. That's just from my experience so far. I don't think it's really been making a difference. Or maybe, I don't know, because at the same time I did get like GT11 and stuff, and I don't know, but maybe in a month I'm labbing 5 masters. Hey, me too, man. Hey, what are the odds? Me too. I'm doing 5 as well. Well, RPC is going to be finished eventually. Also, my damage is chilling at the moment. I'm doing fine with damage. I have yet to activate Berserker. 3,200 waves in. Spotlight Plus is OP. Yeah, I am jumping on the damage per meter train now. Let's go. All about that DPM. But yeah, I should be finishing up RPC mastery, and then by then I'll be able to run damage and demon mode mastery together, and then hopefully I finish demon mode first and then damage. I don't know. Yeah, 5 labbed, yeah. So right now I got range. I got demon mode, I got RPC, enemy bounce, and extra orb going. You said how many Q I rake in a day, bro? Let's check the Project Ren real fast. Hold on. So here's the Project Ren. Let's see. Let's see. So this is my last good run. So right now I'm doing about 2.27 Q an hour, about 2.3 roughly. So if I do the math on that, that comes out to about, I'm making about 54 Q a day roughly. I don't know, 50 to 54 Q a day. So, yeah. Something like that. So, right now on tier 15, in about almost 4 hours, I'm making a little over 8Q, 8.7 Q. I make about 70K cells an hour. This run, I made about 273,000 cells in about almost 4 hours, give or take. Yeah, so anywhere between 50 and 54 Q a day you're looking at, roughly. But yeah, that's what I'm labbing. Graham Pong, what's up? What is your DPM lab at? I think it's at 28 now. It's very low. I need to work on it immediately. Like, I need to get on that immediately to get the most out of my Spotlight Plus, but I need to like start doing that. Why does my CPM go down after turning on chain in the farming runs if it ain't that strong for the enemy health? Your chain is pretty souped up, D-Bell. And yeah, what Dark Archer said, your chain, if I had to guess, you're bound, I'm guessing you're running you're probably running Astral Deliverance, or no, or the new mod, whatever. You're either running Astral Deliverance, or you're running the new mod, and your bounce shot range is maxed out. And so Chain Lightning, it kills way too many enemies outside of your spotlights. And it kills enemies outside of your bonuses like your GT and your black hole too easily. So in the beginning of your run, your coins per minute is going to tank. So you probably have to wait till like wave 6500 to turn on your chain before it actually helps you go further. Maybe 6500 to 7000 or so. Maybe anywhere between 6 and 7,000, I guess. It'll depend. You gotta try different areas. Maybe you have to turn it on at 5,500. Too early, maybe try 6,000. Too early, maybe try 6,300. Too early, maybe try 6,600. You know, and see how it goes. Always start at like a higher wave, start like a higher wave first, or like a lower wave. I'm sorry, and then go from there. You know, try like 5,500. Too early, try like 6,000. Too early, try 6,300, etc., and then go from there. And then depending on the tier you're doing. Blue baked beans. Why for the tournaments do you not max the range for the damage per meter and chrono field range? Is there a reason for not maxing it? So chrono field range I have maxed. Range, so I was told that the most optimal range was the 98.38, basically. I was told, for Spotlight Plus, I was told that this is a good range, which is basically the range card and level 0 in the lab, basically. But damage per meter now, I max it out now in the workshop. Sorry, like tower range, why not max it? I have yet to try with max range, but I was told that this is the best range to run, like for like milestone and tournaments with the Spotlight Plus. This 98.38, according to my buddy 589, he was telling me to try this. Now, before that, I was doing range to max without the card. And I tried with the card. But, you know what, Blue Baked? There is a reason why. If I were to max my range at level 40 with the card, you run into the problem where fleet enemies become an issue with killing. Now, right now, with 98 meters, it's not so bad. But if I was running my max, which is 160 meters, I would have a very hard time with dealing with fleet enemies like Overcharge and Commanders. For whatever reason, the higher range, they're like harder to kill. I don't know why, but if I were to do 160 meters, fleets would become a problem with killing. And that's what I began noticing when I do like tournament and milestone runs. The higher range, while it sounds good on paper, but the fleet enemies become a problem, especially Overcharge. And I don't want Overcharge to be an issue later on. Daniel says that lab will fly at 5 times. Yes. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. It's so funny. I was doing the lab for a little bit at 5 times, and I was getting really impatient because I guess I don't know. I guess I got used to labs like taking like 6 days to finish, like mastery stuff. So seeing like level 28 of damage per meter only be like 15 hours, I was really getting impatient and wanting to gem it and stuff. Ugh. Terrible. Cointown says, Oh, this is a milestone run. Yes. I last time I farmed tier 16, I got to wave. I think I got to wave. According to Project Ren, last time I did tier 16, I got to wave 2996. I'm not really ready for tier 16 yet. I think my goal for next month is to move on to tier 16, but I have a lot I got to do first. I am nowhere near ready for tier 16 farming. So right now I do tier 15. I think I got to get my ELS up a little bit more, my ELS plus. But yeah. I see. Thanks. I don't need to worry about fleets yet. Yeah. Now, before fleets, I was doing like max range. I did that in the... I'm not gonna lie, like in my older videos, in my making up for lost time, like my tier 12 and 13 milestone attempts, I did those at max range because I thought that was the right play at the time. But like now I was doing like I was setting the range to level 20 in the lab, something like that. What does your ELS max out at? When I farm, it maxes out at 58.8, and the enemy attack is 50.7 now. I want to get this to 60%, my enemy health. I think I need like 2 or 3 more levels into ELS plus. What is your BC reduction lab? It's level 4. This is a lab. I need to get back to working on this. I need to get back to doing this. I could potentially do up to level 6. I could do level 6 probably. Level 6 or 7 if I save. But the patience for that. And then another thing is like, where can I fit this in at? I think that maybe once I'm done RPC, I could do level 5 of BC reduction. Maybe. I want to do like another two levels of it. I think that would be really good. But if I had to guess, I could do up to level 7 if I save. It may take a day or so to come up with like... It'll take like a day or two to come... Well, no, like 2 days to come up with the coins for level 6 or 7. But whatever. That was my next question. I figured. Yeah. But yeah, BC reduction, I gotta get back to doing that. Doesn't it cost a big Q to max? No, not that I know of. Let me check the thing. Let me check the calculator for that. I'm gonna check the calculator for that. I'm pretty sure it's like 500 like small Q or something like that. I forget. Unless you mean like altogether the total cost. I'm putting in the numbers now. Okay, yeah, you're right. So with no discounts, it costs 1.25 Q, big Q to max out. Yeah. So yeah, level 9 is 311 Q, and level 10 is 639 Q. Now my lab coin discount is 28. So if I input that, let's see how much it is afterwards. So for me, it costs 1.14 big Q to max out. Yeah. And yeah, so level 6 would be 33Q, and level 7 would be 67.9Q. I could potentially do level 7, but I'd have to save up for like 2 days. Probably. Which would be boring. But it's worth it, though. Then after that, level 8's 139Q. That's way too long. No thanks. But it's still good to get. Eventually. It's cheap early on, yeah. Daniel says, I make a little Q a day. I don't worry about those things. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you probably won't have to worry about it until you're at like maybe 50, 60 Q or so. Well, no, it depends on when you get it. I mean, tier 18 wave 1,000. How much you make a day right now? About 50 to 54 Q a day I make. I would say, if I'm being generous, I'll go on the lower end and say I make about 50 Q a day. But because I could make, if things go right, I could make about a little over 8 Q in about 4 hours, so yeah. According to Project Rend, I make about 2.27 Q an hour. Roughly 2.3 Q an hour. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's nice, but then again, I don't know if anyone's noticed like what Spartan is doing. He is little Q. Grandpa, little Q, man, little Q. Little Q. I don't make big Q yet. No way. I make little Q. No, but what I was going to say was Spartan is like, he's making a big push to like overtake me in Econ. He's been going so hard on Econ. That's all he's been doing now. Like, he just got, like, GT12. I have 11 still. Like, while I still make more, if I don't, like, max out my GT Plus, he might end up making more than me eventually. If I don't, like, if I don't make, like, room for Econ. So where am I at now? Right now, I'm at 832, so I'm about to hit a big Q lifetime. Probably by next week, I should have one big Q lifetime, which is actually absolutely wild to think about. But hey, I mean, we're already there. Wasted the whole day farming tier 20 for reroll shards just to blow 1.5 million to get my 6 substat from Mythic EHLS to Ancestral and nothing. Wow. Oh my god. Damn, it's a lot. I'm not gonna lie though, doing tier 20 for reroll shards, it's kind of convenient in a way, you know? Wave skipping the wave 5 and then hitting the nuke on the fleet and then rinse and repeat. It's not too bad. It is boring though, I'm not gonna lie. Average was supposed to be 900k. Oh my god. Oof. That's rigged. Ugh. That old school econ versus ornament investment. I mean, I like to find a balance between them both. I mean, like, while econ is king, I'm not gonna lie. Econ is king, but I also want to be able to. Progress in tournaments. I don't want to be in the same spot in Legends League after 4 or 5 months. I want to like continually progress up in Legends League. I want to eventually be like top 5 if I can, which I'm nowhere near, by the way. I still have to work on my damage more before I get to that point. But yeah, I definitely, because Like, the way I see it is that econ is good, but at the same time, I want to get keys, man. I want them keys, cuz. So by the time you get in the legends, once you get a taste of those keys, man, you want to keep on getting them. And yes, I still respec for tournaments. Now, some people, they may think it's a waste of time or a waste of gems. That's fine, you know, that's totally fine. But for me, it only cost me about like 50 gems to respec. It's not that bad. And I have everything written down to like a spreadsheet and all already. It's not bad. And I still think it's, you know, worth it to respec for tournaments, because taking out all that coin and like all that coin and cells kill bonus and putting it into like ELS and damage, it's a lot. It's really a lot. Mage, what's up, man? Study Mage, hope you're having a good day, mate. You just got off of work? Nice, man. Don't take my word for it. I'm just guessing. Grand Pong says econ is king, but keys rock. Yeah, that's the thing. Keys do rock, yeah, but trying to find that right balance between econ and doing good in tournaments, which at this case is damage. It comes down to damage for the most part. The more damage, the further you go in Legends, for the most part, assuming you already have decent CC. Like right now, I think my CC is in a decent spot. I was saying this earlier, I don't plan on developing my Poison Swamp anytime soon. I just don't see the point right now. It's not going to do much for me, because those labs are going to take extra long, and I have no room in my lab. Like, I have no room to put those labs in at all. I have no room for swamp labs. Like right now, it's all about masteries. I got to finish my masteries first before I think about anything else, because a lot of them are very, very powerful. Especially things like RPC. Like, I just finished Intro Sprint and Wave Excel, and those are S tier, especially Wave Excel. Wave Excel is S tier when you farm higher tiers. Absolutely. You know, so I still got to finish damage, I got to finish demon mode, RPC, and now I got to finish enemy balance, which I think is a very good mastery as well for econ. Like, I'm surprised. I know my friend Christian has said for the longest time to get enemy balance, and I put it off due to other opinions, but enemy balance I think is very, very good. Once it's like level 5 or so, it gets really good. Even at level 3, it was like putting in work. And then what else? There's extra orb mastery, and now range. All those got to get done. Oh no, the commander. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Let's go. Okay, that is scary. That commander was really strong. Okay, this could be an issue. Later on, this might be an issue. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that commander was really scary for a second, and it's only wave 3,500. I'm a little nervous about that. Oh my. I mean, I still got my set. I still got my berserker and stuff, but still, holy crap. Well. Dark Archer says, same here. I keep track of my stuff in a spreadsheet, and it helps me keep on progressing. It also helps me keep track of my student loans after... Yo, student loans! I remember them days. I don't do that anymore, though. Thank God. In the beginning, when I was doing masteries in the beginning, I was doing that when I was at, like... single-digit Q lifetime. I was doing that. But now I don't do that anymore. But yeah, Jay Plays, if anyone knows about the website that Jay Plays has, he has a respec template on there, and I use that for when I respec. It's really, really helpful. For those of you that are wondering what it looks like, this is what it looks like. Well, I slightly modified mine a little bit, but this is basically what it looks like. If I zoom in here. So this is what it looks like. So mine's, it has 3 tabs, but I don't use the hybrid tab anymore. Basically, I have a tab for Glass Cannon, and I have a tournament tab. Basically. And then what I do is I just write everything in. Like, especially here for like my farming. So like before I do the respec for tournaments, I write all these down, the ones that I changed and so forth. I like to write everything in and so forth. And then so then when when it comes time to respec, I have everything to look at. And it helps out big time. So that sheet I got off of Jay Plays' Tower website, the Tower Notion website. I don't know the full link for it. I believe on Google, if you put in like the Tower Notion, it comes up. D-Bell says, I play video games all day long. Hey man, if it's a hobby, it's a hobby. There's nothing wrong with that. Grandpa, I'm at the stage where I just unlocked Mastery, so as a free-to-play, I'm pushing Econ for the Masteries before I push the Ultimate Weapons for the... Okay. Okay. Study Mage. I just got Coin Mastery, so I have Wave Excel and coins now. Study Mage, how much are you making a day now? Should I do regen? I don't know if I want to take the regen perk yet. I like having a lot of health. I don't know. Just for the overcharge. Dark Archer says, at the moment, I am scrounging like 2 to 3 Q daily, and I'm going through the Crucible trying to get to tier 12. Oh, right. Were you discussing this with Bonzo earlier, I think? Did something just hit my wall? What, the rock song D-Bell or the other one? With the rock song? If you're making 2 to 3 Q a day, that's good, man. So yeah, you're able to lab your masteries now. That's really good. For 150 keys, you can unlock this QOL feature in the game. Which one? What feature is that? I'm a bit behind you. I'm farming 800. I'm farming tier 11 for 800 T a day. Okay. So if you're beginning to make 800 T a day, you're close. You're close to being able to afford masteries. If you could make at least 1 Q a day, you could fully lab 1 mastery if all you put your coins into is masteries. Oh, right, the respec. Yeah, I did the first 2. For respec discount, I did 1 and 2. So yeah, my respecs are only 50 gems. Eventually, I want to unlock the presets in the workshop. Grandpa said, yeah, so you're pushing Econ for the Masters. Yeah, RPC is a good one. Oh, the Rock one? Yeah, man, that one, it came out good, D-Bell. I like it. Came out really good, I must say. Does anybody want to hear the other song I made for Tequila Man? I forgot to play that one earlier. I thought it came out pretty good. It's got like a little, I guess like a party theme to it. Yo, this song, it came out really good too for a 90s. I was aiming for 90s R&B slow jam. And this came out pretty good too. But yeah, what I was saying was if you could make up to 1 Q a day, you could fully lab 1 mastery. But what sucks is all of your coins are going to go towards the mastery. So your workshop is going to suffer for a little bit, which is fine. I had to do the same exact thing. In the picture of y'all playing the cards, I see JP and Spartan. Who were the other two? Okay, so let me go back to that. Can I go back to it? Let me see. Hold on. Can I go to that picture? Let's see. I'm trying to flip to it. Okay, here we go. All right, so according to the picture, 0 is on the far left. I'm the second guy. I'm the second person. JP's the third and Spartan's the fourth. So apparently they didn't accurately get me. But whatever. Yo, shout out to 0 though for making this picture though. It's pretty good. It's a little cut off because I have the picture like basically what's it called? Let me move the game over a little bit. Maybe if I go like this. Make this a little bit bigger, I guess. I don't know. Let's move these up here like that. Whatever. Move that up there. Move this up here like that. Move that up a little bit. Move this up a little bit. Why not? There we go. Like that. Yeah, it's a little better, I guess. Except now the chat's a little squishy. It's a little, okay. But yeah, still no Berserker activation. That's good. Nice. Oh, by the way, when it comes to keys, I think my next goal is the damage limiter. That's going to take a couple weeks to get. But I'm looking forward to getting that. I don't think I'm going to take the regen perk. So, whatever. I guess I'll take coins for now. Whatever. Make extra coins. You look like an old man. I know, man. Yo, you should tell that to 0. Ask him, like, what happened there with that picture. Ask him what happened. All right. Okay. But yeah, but in terms of what Graham Pong is saying about so you have RPC master. Yeah, if you get a level or 2 into that would be great. Did the 3 discount was going for the preset, but the other stuff is just too important first. bot preset, auto restart, orb slider. Honestly, out of all of them, I think the orb adjuster is the best one. The workshop orb adjuster, oh my god. Let me tell you, that was a game changer, going from 69.5 to minimum range at first. Well, technically 44.37 range, but yeah. I love the orb adjuster. I think it's so good. And then auto restart is good if you farm like tier 14, 15. If you do like short runs, if you got like really good intro sprint and wave excel and you're doing like 4-hour runs, auto restart's really good. Mate says, sorry, I was in the kitchen making coffee, but I make around 50 tea a day right now. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, the coins will help a little bit. The coins will help your econ a little bit, but I think the coins mastery is one that you have to, like, put levels into to get the most out of it. But it sounds like you're nowhere near being able to afford it yet. So those are going to stay at level 0 for a while as you work to improve your econ. And as a mostly free-to-play person, I'm doing things a little backwards. I'm also waiting to max discount before I start the labs, and because I'm doing it different, I was told to talk to Zero about master. Honestly, I wouldn't go too far on the lab coin discount. Maybe level 50. I don't know. I have a better option. Instead of like putting all these levels into the lab coin discount, I think level 50, I don't know. Like even for like masteries, I think level 50 is fine. And then I don't think you should be doing any more levels of that until you're doing like battle condition reduction and like mod assist labs, which is like a while from now. I don't know. I got a better idea than doing the lab coin discount. It's called the oh man, oh crap, what's the name of it, guys? It's called the make more coins. Yeah, basically, you know, simple enough. I don't know. Let's see. What else? Rubber says, I have to get another card slot with keys. Then the damage slider is next. I failed the save. Dude, that's what I did, man. I started, I just got another card slot in the vault for the range card. So that I could put in range. I think it's worth doing with keys. It is what it is, you know? Let's see, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, Rubber, I fail to save gems too for like a card slot these days. It's tough, man. I've done it in the past. For like 15, 16, and 17 with gems, but this one, I don't know. The time you spend doing one lab, you're sacrificing progression in other labs. Too many yeah, I kind of agree with that. Not enough slots. Like, yeah, I think lab coin discount is decent. I don't know. I left it at 28 for the time being. I feel like that's enough discount for me at this point. I don't know. Maybe later on when I want to do like mod assist labs, then maybe, or battle condition reduction labs, maybe. But I don't know. There's so many levels. Mate says, I'm at 74, so I might as well take it to max. I decided to perm anyways. I feel like 70 is more than enough for where you are. I feel like 74 is fine. I feel like the return on investment after 50 for you at that point is, I don't know. I feel like it's very low. Like, I feel like 74 is enough. Started lab coin discount just before I knew I would buy masteries at like 80 now. Yeah, see, like I just don't agree with that. I think it's way too high, but who knows? It probably works for others better than for me. Like I just never had time to slot it in. So like, yeah, I don't see myself doing that lab anytime soon. If you already got yours at 89, Grandpa, you know, that's fine. I just don't agree with doing that on my end. You know, if it's already at 89, that's great. But I'd rather work on improving my econ instead of doing that. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have like more levels in the future. I just don't agree with that. I don't know. I'm probably wrong with that, but that's just how I feel about it. D-Bell, might as well. They told me it takes just as much time as lab speed. Ah, it's even worse then. Jeez. Lab speed gets really low. Lab speed's another one. I'm not going to get into that, but lab speed's another one. I'm probably going to get a lot of heat for this, but I'm not touching lab speed anytime soon. Not yet. I don't know. I just feel like there's other stuff I want to get out the way first before I resume doing lab speed. But now that I can 5x it, it'll go by a lot faster. Dark Archer says, yeah, bro, to answer the question earlier, yeah, I was discussing this with Bonzo. Him and I, they're pretty much at the same pivotal point. We got to get our ducks in a row and deal with tier 12 and tier 14. So Dark Archer, are you thinking about switching to glass cannon? Because you're saying going from tier 12 to 14. I think that tier 14 should be done as a glass cannon. I think it's best as glass cannon. Okay, yeah. So here's what I did. So when it comes to switching to glass cannon, I think the introductory tier should be tier 12 and 13. I would try 12 and 13. There's nothing wrong with doing tier 13 as you wait to develop your stuff. And like basically it's going to be like an in-between period. There, you know, like a waiting period before you're ready for 14, because tier 14 is tough, man. Right off the rip. And there's nothing wrong with doing 12 and 13 first, or you might only be able to do tier 12 at first, or 13. Like what I did was I started off doing tier 13 in the daytime, and then tier 12 I was doing overnight. I was doing tier 12 overnight. And then eventually what I did was I was doing tier 13 full time, or I was doing like tier 14 in the daytime and 13 overnight. And then eventually it was tier 14 full time. But I think at first I would try tier 12 and 13, see how far you go. And this is where your Wave Excel mastery matters the most. If your Wave Excel is not at least level 4 or 5, it's not going to seem like it's worth it. Especially tier 13. Tier 13, when you get your Wave Excel to like level 5, then tier 13 gets really good. Basically, I think. For me, like when I did the interview video with Spartan, I think at the time I was showing myself doing tier 13 as glass cannon, and I think my Wave Excel at the time was level 2 or 3. But I think when I got to level 5, then tier 13 was so much better at that point. It was really good, because I think for level 5 of Wave Excel, it becomes more optimal to farm to like wave 4,500 to 5,000 on tier 13 with intro sprint and Wave Excel. But yeah, like I know like Ryan, he went straight from 11 to 14. Not all of us are gifted with a bunch of strength to just go straight to 14. There's nothing wrong with trying out 13 first or 12. But yeah, And the thing is that now I know that Spartan he's writing a guide for glass cannon. I'm thinking about making one of my own, but I'm going to wait for now because I want to come correct. I don't want to give like bullshit info, and I don't want to mislead anyone, you know. In other words, like telling others to get like Chronofield Plus before getting their GT Plus, you know. I'm just kidding. But anyways, I don't know. That's going to be a while. And I want to have others in the video give their input like 589. Like I know when I switched to glass cannon, I consulted a whole lot with 589 on what I should do to prep. And there were like a couple things that were like a prerequisite before switching to glass cannon. And it made a lot easier. Okay, let's see. I gotta catch up on the chats. I'm sorry. What, have you not maxed it? No, my lab speed's level 78. But here's the thing, though. I have 40% in lab speed, like relics, and my labs are pretty quick as is. So even at 78, my labs are pretty fast. So I'm not going to complain about like my lab speed is just fine. You know, I think eventually I'll get it to 90, and then I'll reconsider. You know, I'll reevaluate from there, but not anytime soon. I know I'm going to get a lot of heat for that, but that's just how I feel about that. I haven't done a lab speed upgrade in about 6 months. It is what it is. I felt like in the meantime, I've done so many other things, like my shatter shards and masteries, etc., that were more worth it, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying for everyone to do that. You know, obviously work on your lab speed, but because I already had like a bunch of lab speed relics, I felt like it was fine for me. Cointown, is perma Chronofield required for GC? Yes, I would say so. Yeah. So I would say for glass for glass cannon, you don't need Chronofield Plus, but it helps. Obviously, I would say your Chronofield should be fully up and running. You should have 60 seconds, and the speed reduction should be maxed out or close to maxed. You know, I mean, I wouldn't even think about getting the chrono loop until your Chronofield slow is maxed at 90% or 75%, whatever it is. 90 with the substat. And the reason being is because if the Chronofield slow is only 65%, you'll get a bigger bang for your buck getting the slow to max than getting your chrono loop at level 0. Like, it'll make a much bigger impact to max out your Chronofield slow. And speaking from experience, like, because Chronofield is one of those ultimate weapons where, like, further into the upgrades, they get better and they're more effective. Sort of how, like, defense percent. When it comes to defense percent, going from 50 to 55% defense is different than going from 90 to 95% defense. Like, that difference is much more. So, like, going from 65 to 75% slow on the Chronofield is huge, you know? Even if it's only, like, going from 70 to 75%, that 5% is huge of the speed reduction. So definitely get that up and running. Like, for glass cannon. Definitely. PC Noob, what's up, dude? How you been? Long time no talk. I guess you could say I progressed a tiny bit. Dark Arch, I think you're right that tier 12 is a holding phase while you build that. Yeah. Coin Town. I'm about 5k stones and 2 months of labs from Perma Chrono Field. Yeah, it takes a long time to build, but it's worth it. You got to do it eventually. It's got. I don't want to take this perk yet. I don't know. I don't think it's worth taking. Maybe I should take the regen perk. I'll drop down the 500T health. I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting level skips out the wazoo, though. Let's go. But yeah, that, Coinflix. I think I answered this already. So Conflict said, when did it become worth it for you to farm tier 13 glass cannon over tier 11 EHP? Okay. Oh, so yeah, I was still doing tier 11 and 12 as like a hybrid. Basically, I was doing so towards the end of it, I was doing tier 12 in the daytime and tier 11. I was doing tier 11 overnight, basically. What did it was Project Rend, basically. Using Project Rend to analyze my runs, what I was doing was I have no problem with doing a respec to test out a different build, whether it's a glass cannon build or something else. So there was a period about 2 months ago or so, a little like 2.5 months ago, where I was doing like a respec into a glass cannon build to see if it's better than doing a hybrid. And at first it was not. Like doing tier 12, it was not. And here's the thing, if you don't have the Wave Excel mastery, tier 12 and above is not worth doing. Like when it comes to farming, you absolutely need the Wave Excel mastery to farm tier 12 or higher, because the jump from tier 11 to 12 is huge. You may farm 10k on tier 11, but you're only going to farm like 6,500 to 7k on tier 12, maybe less than that. If you could farm 6,500 waves on tier 12, that's a W, okay? Because once you get the Wave Excel mastery to like level 3 or so, and then you hit like max spawn around, say, I don't know, 5,000 or so, or less than 5k waves, that's basically 1,500 waves at max spawn. It's like as if you're going the wave 8k already, you know? Assuming you're able to lab Wave Excel, you know? But doing tier 12 without Wave Excel and dying at 6,500, it's not as good as tier 11. Like the coins per hour and all, like the cells is worse, obviously. And the coins, it's usually worse as well. Until you get Wave Excel mastery. But now, so you're saying when did it become worth for me? So basically, I was doing tier 12 and 13 first, but yeah, basically, it was worth it when the coins per hour for those two tiers was the same as tier 11 or more, basically. I think what I did was, as soon as the coins per hour for tier 12 was the same as 11, I went straight to tier 12 and 13. Well, no, I was doing tier 13, I think, basically. I went straight to 13, and I was doing 12 overnight. So basically, I guess you could say when tier 13... So yeah, when the coins per hour for tier 13 is similar to 11 or more, which it's probably going to be more, because here's the thing. While there's nothing wrong with doing a hybrid setup, but the thing is that if you could farm tier 11 to 9,500 waves or more, you should start considering switching the glass cannon. And the reason why is because if you could farm those higher tiers, like 13 and 14, you're gonna use a higher coin multiplier, which means more coins per hour. And there's a thing though, if you can get your glass cannon up and running and you're starting to farm tier 13, you're going to make way more than you did at tier 11, and you're going to blow by the other players that are still doing EHP where you were. Okay, if you get your glass cannon up and running, it's going to be a bumpy like transition for the first like week or two, and that's fine, because the thing is, when you do the respec, it's hard to factor in the coin bonus and the cells kill with your damage stuff in the workshop, and this is where econ comes into play, which I'll get to with what Dark Archer said. I'll get to that in a sec. But yeah, it's a little bit of a bumpy switch at first, but if you stick with it, it'll get better. It gets better over time. Now, here's the thing though. Before you go to glass cannon, there's a lot of stuff you need first. You got to meet the prerequisites, you know? And what I mean by that is, before you switch to glass cannon, you should have the following masteries, okay? Wave Excel, Intro Sprint, Damage, Demon Mode, and Super Tower. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have Super Tower when I went to glass cannon because my damage was abnormal. My damage was already pretty strong because of my attack speed was already maxed out in the lab, and my damage labs were pretty high. So when I switched to glass cannon, I had like 1.5 trill damage in total from Astral Deliverance, somewhere around 1.7, I think, total. And this is without project funding. You got to do it right, okay? You don't want to be that guy that farms with a dim core, like with the tournament substats and project funding. That's not the way to farm glass cannon, because you know what's going to happen? You're going to be poor, okay? You're not going to make any coins. That's not the... You got to do it right. You got to be able to farm with G-Comp or BHD. I'm talking about the Black Hole Digester. I prefer Black Hole Digester. I've been running that now for the last 5 months, and I love it. I think when it comes to coins, Black Hole Digester is the best module ever. Oh, well, we just got hit. 631 trillion. That's a lot of damage. Woohoo! Oh, man, that's overkill. Okay, we should be fine. I mean, that's a lot of damage, my lord. But yeah, I mean, I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh my god. Yeah, but yeah. Can you repeat that in a preacher voice? Oh god, stop it, Mixwell. But yeah, you got to do it right, man. You got to be able to farm with G-Comp or BHD for glass cannon. And that's why, like, damage, I mean, obviously, I know this is obvious, but yeah, obviously you need a lot of damage for glass cannon, obviously. But basically, yeah, I mean that's pretty obvious. I mean, I shouldn't have to say that. I think we all know that you need damage for glass cannon. You know, that's a given. Duh. You know, that's like saying, oh yeah, to run EHP, you need a lot of health. No shit, dude. I already know that. Okay. But yeah, let's see what else. Yeah. And then now to what Dark Archer said. I took what you and JP said to heart about having a good econ. This is very true, and this is why. Let me say why, okay? This is why. The reason why you need a strong econ is because econ it's sort of damage in a way in terms of your workshop plus. You could buff up your critical and your super crit and damage in the workshop and your attack speed. And so forth. And because when you first transition to glass cannon, you're probably still going to be doing your damage masteries, like damage in demon mode and super tower. And how do you think you're going to be able to afford them? With econ, this is why, because by then your GT Plus should be in a decent spot. I think when I switched to Glass Cannon, I had a GT Plus level 7 or 8. I think level 7. But then when I got the GT Plus level 8, at that point, my econ was enough to afford masteries and keep them going. Well, more than enough. I think level 7 was when I began to afford masteries. But level 7, level 8 just solidifies that. And yes, econ it plays a part because you want to be able to get your masteries done, your damage ones done to boost your Glass Cannon, because that's how you're going to go further. Because at that point, damage is going to be econ, because you want to get your tier 14 farming up and running as soon as you can. When you first switch to Glass Cannon, you're not going to be strong enough for tier 14, probably. You may not be. You may have to do 13 for like a month or like a couple weeks to a month before you can switch to 14 fully, because you may only get to like wave like 3,500 on tier 14 or like 3,100, and that's not really a profitable run. In my opinion, a decent tier 14 run is at least like 4,000 like 4,000 plus waves. And at this point, your wave excel should be a decent level, like 5, 6, 7 plus, you know, or you should be working on. And that's another reason why econ is big for Glass Cannon, because you're going to need to max out your intro sprint and wave excel mastery. And how you think you're going to do that with econ and wave excel? If you had to choose, which one do I do first? Intro sprint or the wave excel? Wave excel every time, because wave excel is S tier for econ. Especially when you consider going to Glass Cannon, because the higher tiers benefit more from a shorter run with wave excel. And then intro sprint if it comes to econ masteries. You know, work on them two first, and then, you know, work on your damage masteries. If you can afford Super Tower, like, max that one first if you can. That's what I did. I maxed out Super Tower immediately. When I got it, I took it straight to max because it's that good. Like, Super Tower, it does, like, you don't really see a benefit of it until you get to like level 5 or 6. When it's like level 6, yo, Super Tower, yo, it's OP, okay? It's worth it. Level 0? Nah, man, that thing's trash at level 0. No offense. You got to get leveled up. Yeah. But yeah, econ is a big deal with Glass Cannon, even more than it is with like EHP or whatever. Also, stones, it comes into play too with Glass Cannon. Like how developed your ultimate weapons are too, like your chain lightning. Study says I'm 3 ultimates from getting GT Plus unlocked. Yo, trust me, GT Plus is wild when you start leveling up. I mean, like, when you unlock that, it is your econ. It is a game changer with econ. It's crazy. It's really good. A PC Noob said rubber. Oh, for real. I'm not sure what I did differently, but usually beat me. It's just a matter of keeping enough damage progression and tourney while I build econ, like you. I can't see going exclusively econ. I need them quality of life. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I know that Spartan, he likes to do this. Because others, they're telling him to do 100% econ. That's fine. I get it. That's fine. I can't see myself doing it. I need to find I like to have like a good balance between econ and damage. I would say like 60% damage and 40% econ. I don't know. Or maybe 70% damage and 30% econ. Even more now than like running a hybrid setup, because damage it's what's going to make you farm better in the higher tiers. Like right now, I farm tier 15 to wave 4,500. If I work on my damage, I could potentially get to wave 4,600. 4,700 and so forth. If I could farm tier 15 to 5,500 or 6k, then I'm ready to move on to tier 16. And if I could move on to tier 16, my econ's going to shoot up even more because my coin multiplier, it's going to be even better. And then, like, say like I'm making 50 trill a minute at wave 3k on tier 15, I might hit that same point on tier 16 at like wave 1800 or like 1900, I mean, or something like that, you know, give or take, you know, or like, I'm sorry, let's be realistic, like wave like 2100 or something like that, you know. It's crazy, you know. But yeah, because I want to progress in tournaments too. I don't want to stall. I don't want to plateau in tournaments because I want to get more keys and stones, obviously. Can I repeat that in a preacher voice? Jeez, dude, you're killing me, man. I'm not here to preach. Study mate says, is it crazy to have over 9,300 gems to save up for the new No, that's nothing, dude. Dude, I've seen others with like over 15k to 20k gems. You're fine. See, like Mixwell, he has 15k gems. You're fine, dude. Nothing to worry about. Dizzy says, running BHD as my assist mod has been the best supplement to G-Comp. You know what's even better? You know what's even better? Running BHD with Singularity Harness Assist. That is OP as hell, okay? That is the best pair I've seen for mod assist. But then again, if you run a G-Comp, you know, running BHD assist is really good too. But, I mean, we all know my G-Comp is trash. I know, your G-Comp is a 5-star, I know. My G-Comp is only Mythic Plus, I know. I can't do that. Oh, man. StudyMate says, my song is lit. Yeah, man. When's the next one coming out? Sven says, that's fine, Study. Always go with many. Oh, like, oh, with the gems? Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I feel like I should save a lot more, but knowing me, I'm definitely going to gem one of these. Like, I'm probably going to gem this eventually. Maybe not. I don't know. I just gotta wait, dude. Like, this will be done in 12 hours. Whatever. Or like this. I don't know. Like, I'm just so impatient, man. Like, I could gem one of these, like the top or the bottom one, but it's better to just wait. Which, I hate the fact that they pushed the new mod another week back. Like, ugh, man. That sucks, dude. Dizzy says, I need to do more testing, but it does not seem that SH is keeping pace with BHD at secondary mod. Nah, dude, no. SH is not going to do as good as BHD. It's not. It's basically inferior to BHD. So yeah, it's not going to do as good as BHD as assist. But SH and BHD, that's the play. PF is still not worth use. Yes. So about that, even if you're like Glass Cannon, Project Funding as your assist mod, it's not that good at Epic. As Epic Assist, it's not good at all, man. Like, you might get an extra 100 waves or so, if I'm being honest. You're not going to get that much more. And plus, your coins is not as good as using like an Econ one, like G-Comp or SH. So yeah, Project Funding Assist is not even that good. At least at Epic. Rubber says, I was slightly backwards from you on going GC. I didn't have DMN, but I did have Super Tower. So you had Demon... Oh, you didn't have Demon mode, but you had Super Tower. I'm not sure if that was ideal, but it was easier on key requirements. I mean, honestly, Demon mode's huge, man. Demon mode's so strong. I think it was like level 3 or 4 when I switched. Probably level 4. But yeah, Demon mode is so good, man. That mastery, it's so good. Zero, yo, look at that pic, bro. Oh, I paused the slideshow. My bad. I left it on that picture for the longest time. Dizzy says, bro, you know my BHD is mythic. I bet you your mythic BHD will make more coins than your five-star G comp. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. It definitely won't. I'm just kidding, dude. 5-star G comp. Oh man. Zero says, dude, bro, I spent all my 7k gems to try and get BHD today. How'd that... I guess that didn't... I'm guessing, looking at the emoji you put, I'm guessing it didn't go so well. If I had to guess. I'm just guessing. Grand Pong is right. Us free-to-play have to have more patience. That's true, yeah. That is true. Unless someone they gift them a stone pack or two. I needed like 6, bro. Damn. Study Mage, you gotta make yo, man, you gotta make a drill rap song, man. I'm waiting for that Brooklyn drill song to come out. Okay, we got a new song in by Study Mage. He says the fire is here. Do I have your permission to play it, I guess? Yo, we got 28 of yous in here still. You guys are awesome. It's been 3 hours and 39 minutes, and you guys are still here and kicking it. You guys, shout out to the crowd though, man. Let's go. Woohoo! I mean, I know this was a long run, but we're almost finished. We're only like a little less than 400 to go. All right, as much as I like this song, I just got some new track. I just got a new track from Study Mage, so let's check it out real fast. Let's see here. So this song is called Unbeatable. Let's see what this is about now. Okay, this is acoustic. Okay. Acoustic guitar theme, okay. Maybe.
As the sun dips low, painting skies in golden rows, the world hangs in balance with it.
Bro, that's not the song? You're killing me, dude. But you sent me a John Mayer song by accident, I guess. Just kidding. You sent me a Shawn Mendes knockoff. Send me the right song, Study Mage. That was the fire, bro. LOL. Matthew says, thanks for the stream. Yo, anytime, cuz I got you, man. No problem. Listen, I know I don't draw in the crowd that Spartan does, but I'm doing what I can, you know? I do what I can. Mage, send the song over, cuz. Primordial Collapse is okay. Nice name. My G comp is lagging behind at Legendary, and almost all my mods are Ancestral. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, I need one more for Ancestral. It's been like that for a while. Oof. That's not the song. Okay, Mage, is this the song? Please check and make sure. Can you listen to the song on your end real quick? Just verify before I play the wrong song again. Verify. Okay, we got the actual song. Unbeatable. Let's go. Let's get into this real fast. Okay. For some reason, it was a different one. Unless you created... Well, because you probably made another song and kept the song name. That's probably why.
Waves coming at me, but defend that's facts.
Okay.
UK drill with a drop for the base hit hard. That'll avoid by the king on guard.
UK drill? Wait, is this UK drill?
To the top floor, watching us approach. Tower standing tall, no time for the broke. Enemies creeping, but my defensive peak. I do grind levels up while I sleep. Skanks and the terrorists watching from afar. They try to breach, but I raise the bar from the shadows. I emerge, no mercy shown. Tags the boss, claiming the throne. Vague vibes in the game, but the power's real. Sticking wins if it's that's
Okay. Okay.
Tower defense, tags holding it down. Waves crash, but I never drown. Idle king with an empire in the night. The impulse, through fire, feel the fire. Boom, 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 boom. Drop the bass, enemy scatter. Tags on beat.
Oh, it's more like a dance song. Okay. Okay. All right.
Retreat, no surrender. In the idle realm, I'm the top contender. Box multiply, but my upgrades elite. Tower evolving can compete with the heat. Silent moves, out of progress unlock. Tags scheming, TikTok on the
I thought it was going to be more like a trap song, but this ain't. It's pretty good.
vigilant, drill beat stomping, my flow militant, no team needed, solo in the fray. Tags the legend, pick my own way.
Uh-oh, my cells. Uh-oh.
Tower defense, tags holding it down. Waves crash, but I never drown. Idle king.
I got a 4x I got a 4x on me. My cells are going down. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I'm running out of cells. Uh-oh. This milestone run's killing me. I wish I could do 5x. It's enemy balance mastery for sure.
Tower stands eternal. Defend the vibe. Make it infernal. UK drill. Lead infusion. That's the wave. Idle power takes the brave. Brave, brave, brave.
Okay, it's not bad. I'll add it to the playlist. We'll add it to the list. All right, we're adding that to the playlist. I got some stuff I need to get before that. Said Sven. Oh, okay. All right, I'm just going to play this song real fast. I wanted to play this earlier. I want to see. All right, let me know what you guys think of this song real fast.
Here it comes, holding salt and light. Tequila man's here, it's bandit time. Spotlights burning bright tonight. Raise your glass, the vibe feels right. Smart missiles rain inside the gate.
What are you looking for exactly? Is that for me or for Sven the Skull? That question, Mage. PC Noob, how is your orb mastery going? I just unlocked it, but haven't done in music wise. I'm looking for like either Brooklyn drill or like future bass with like some jazzy chords in there and stuff. 140 beats a minute. That's what I like. I like 140 beats per minute music. I'm a sucker for that. But mostly Brooklyn drill preferred. No, but PC Noob, honestly, I don't think that Orb Mastery's that good currently. I don't know. It could just be me, but I don't know. Like, mine's is only level 4 or 5, and I don't really see a difference with it. Like, I look in the in-game stats, and it says, like, I only make, like, 10 billion with orbs, like, early on. I'm like, what the hell? This ain't right. I don't know. I don't know, man. $4,200, yeah, dude, we got this in the bag. 635.27 trill damage. Bro, we got this in the bag easily, man. Easily. So Sven is looking to get the Cash Mastery, Chrono Loop, and then Spotlight Plus. Okay. Dude, Spotlight Plus is awesome. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got it. But the problem is, if you get Spotlight Plus, you got to get the Range Mastery and focus on damage per meter. And then you got to get the substat on your module, too, for damage per meter. Ancestral. Or at least Mythic. Already got CF Plus. Oh, good, okay. So there's that. I'll play this song too, why not? Switch up the music.
I'm very, very excited about this one. Spartan on the grind, breaking bills with a smile, explaining every play style, going mile by mile. Golden tower in the dust, weak damage, so tired. Death wave S tier, that's the build I've admired. I'm very, very excited, feel the flame ignited. Spartan on the tower, no way to fight it. Golden gets buried.
You got so much stuff to be GC ready. Yeah, eventually I want to make a video on it, but I want it to be done right. I don't want to rush it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have to sit down and bust out the notepad, brainstorm a bunch of ideas and like requirements and stuff and what I think should be done to like prepare for it and when to switch over and stuff. Because I want to be able to be also I want to be very visual with mine because I think I have at least proficient editing skills. Well, okay, well not proficient, but like I guess I could do like a thing or two with editing to make, you know, to help with visual stuff. So I want it to be easy to understand, but I just don't want it to be some rushed, like, you know, crap, you know, like any Call of Duty game, you know. I don't want it to be rushed and unpolished, you know. But yeah, yo, speaking of FPS games, yo, Battlefield 6 apparently is going to be really, really good when it fully releases. But in terms of FPS games, Borderlands 4 is pretty good too, actually. I feel bad. I bought that game a couple weeks ago. I barely play it now. Oh, Battlefield 6, it comes out in 5 days. Wow.
My passion ignited, Spartan in the tower. I'm very, very excited.
Oh, Dizzy, it's the song. It's the song.
Lately I've been over everything you do, and you're just an imposter.
The song. Well, Dizzy, This is the extension one, so it's slightly different at the end. Well, from middle to end, it's slightly different. I got so much stuff to be GC ready. D-Bell, I'm farming tier 10, almost 9k waves with permanent black hole using PC and G comp. And legendary, I have a mythic SH. Should I work on G-Bot sync and try it? But I think I'll lose waves and might make more coin. Well, here's the thing though with that. Wait, hold on, wait for the switch up. Here we go. So here's the thing though, if you switch to SH, even though it's mythic, you could potentially work towards a bot sync, which is really good, but yeah, you're going to lose the permanent black hole and you might not make more coins. So it depends on the strat that you're running too. If you're running Blender, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. We'd have to go over everything. I like this song too. I thought this song was pretty good. This song is called I'm Very, Very Excited. This was like, I think this was more like a high energy one. I thought it came, I liked it. I don't know. Oh yeah, but study mage. I'm gonna send you a list of the styles that I'm looking for that I put into Suno. I would prefer a song with those. I'll send it over to you in a bit. Yeah, D-Bell, we're gonna have to look at that in VC because you're gonna have to switch up your whole setup. And if you, I mean, it could be really good for you or really bad, depending on how things go. Now, because the thing is that, say things go wrong, will it be easy for you to go back to what you were doing before? Now, yeah, you know, because like, I don't have a problem with like testing things out. I'm all for that. I think it's great to test out things. I would have never been able to switch to Glass Cannon if I never did testing in the first place. So I think it's worth it. Let's see, what's next? What's next on here? Oh, I forgot about this song. This is the song. Yo, Dizzy, this would be like the shameless plug song. The shameless plug song. What's up, Joel? Hey, yeah, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good evening. Almost there. Yo, JP. Oh, there he is. He finally, he shows up like 4,300 waves later. And then he writes, I've been here the whole time, bro. I just didn't talk. Should I even take this perk, this regen? Only for the good parts. I don't think there was any. I'm sorry, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. No, but I mean, see, like this here, like this is nothing, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am getting a little bit hungry though, you know, because it has been almost like 4 hours. But like, this is nothing for me, dude. I could probably go for another 3 hours if I really wanted to. Like when I used to stream random dice, I used to stream for like 5-6 hours, like it was nothing. I've done it before, so nah, like 4 to 6. I'd say 4 to 6 hours. So like, this is nothing for me, man. Joel says, not doing much. Waiting for my pre-hire appointment with Amazon. Oh, nice, man. Dude, I hope you get in. Nice. Dermish. D-Bell. I run a similar build. When I made the change from GCOM to SH, my coin income went up nearly 1 trillion an hour. To do it, I invested into black hole duration, so I didn't need GCOM for perma black. There you go. I'm going to skip this because we already played it. I'll play, let's play this song. There we go. This is called So That Is Massive. That's a lot of stones. JP says, good bro. What's up, Rubber? Gotta love watching tags casually beat tier 16 like it's nothing. Dude, I want to do 17 eventually for that damage per meter, but I ain't ready for that, dude. I mean, but then again, but JP, you farm this tier, you know, casually farming tier 16. And then if I'm correct, before the tournament stream, you were doing 17 like it was, you know, casual. Casually doing tier 17. I'm glad to see that tier 17 and 18 are easier to farm now. Because before 27, everyone was doing tier 16. Even the higher up players, but now they could do higher tiers, which is good. That's a lot of stones, but it's worth it, yeah. To get Irma without GCOM. Yeah, so Dermish is right. You only need 38 seconds. So basically... oh, Dizzy. D-Belt, it gives you 4 seconds. I know, 07 to her. Yeah, but D-Belt, if you could get your black hole to 34 seconds, you could get a substat for 4 extra seconds, and that brings you to 38. I think it's what I might do eventually. I would like to do that. But here's the thing, though. For me to get that, I'd have to get rid of the chrono field, or wait till I get to 201. And come on, let's be real. I'm not going to get to 201 for another like 5-6 months, or more than that. Then I would love to get a black hole duration. I would have to get rid of the speed reduction for that. I don't know. Maybe I could do that, you know? And then I'll go for like 100% uptime strat to farm with. I mean, That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. But then again, I gotta get my MVN sync to 50 seconds, right? Probably.
I'm very, very excited about this one. Spartan on the ground,
I don't know.
builds with a smile. So sick of being here we come.
I'll play this one more time and that's it.
Holding salt and lime.
Nah, you know, I'll go back to mine.
Tequila man's here. It's panda time.
There we go.
Philly in the building. Golden Tile forever.
JP, you're funny, man. After using Uno, I'm convinced that old music is AI. It's your fault. Oh, come on, man. Joel says, tower-wise, I'm still staying in champs. I'm spending about 2 of every 4 ornaments into econ and damage. 2 econ and 2 damage. Okay. Yo, check yo DMs, says Mage. Uh-oh, what we got? What we got? Oh, he's got another one. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this the right song? '07 the Pearls for being a real one. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% agree. Dermish. Plus, once you get to 38 seconds, you can still use G-Comp in the tournaments to give you a perma black hole in them also. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, but to shake it up, I made you a new one. I made sure it's time. Okay, so Study Mage, he got another song. I like the name of this song already. Let's see. Let's check it out real fast. Okay, all right. All right, this is interesting.
Yo.
Okay.
Tags from the BK tower rising high, waves hitting hard, but I never die. Hopefully in the beach.
No way. Did you implement the jazz with the drill? No way. Yeah, that's crazy.
Tags holding court in the tower spot.
No way.
But I make them stop. Broken style gritty, no time for the weak. Level stack out while I'm on the peak. Turrets been fire, enemies get clapped. Fake threats lurking, but my setup's trapped. From the streets to the void, I build unbreakable tags and menace, untouchable, unshakable. Jazz knows whisper, adding that soul while the beat drops heavy, taking full control. Tower defense, tags running the show. Waves crashing, but I still the glow. Out of boss, empire built in the dark. Broken drill fire leaving my mind. Boom, and woody jazz vibes creeping through.
Okay, so not to nitpick, the only thing this song is missing is the 808s, but that's fine. I'll take it. It's missing the sliding 808s, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. I like it, though. I'm adding this to the playlist for sure. Yeah, this is good. I like it.
To this endless fight, jazz no swinging, making it right. No crew needed, solo I thrive. Tags a legend, keeping it live. Tower defense, tags running the show. Waves crashing, but I still do glow.
Yo, that's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, the jazz with the drill? No way, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. What the hell? I like it though, man. $50 waves left. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm starving, dude. I'm in the mood for some pizza. Oh my god. Hey, Nameless. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing good over here. Just doing a milestone run. Dude, I like it, man. I like it. The only thing it was missing are the sliding 808s, but that's fine, dude. That's like a minor nitpick of mine. But besides that, I like it. I like the song. If you could make more like that, I'm all for it, dude. Love it. Oh, man. Let's see. play the My Tower as a machine again. As Jolt said, my tower will be a machine that turns a paycheck into stone packs. Obviously a joke for now. I see what you did there. Careful, man. It gets addicting. Oh, man. That dopamine rush that you're going to get. Ooh, careful. Oh, man. 50 waves left. Yeah, dude, this is a piece of cake. I feel like I got this in the bag. Like, this is so easy at this point. I got 638 trillion damage. Like, honestly, I could probably do tier 17 to, like, 3k at this point. At least. Like, 3,500. If I could do tier 17 as well, that would be great. But smashing this milestone, yeah. I'm great. It looks like the milestone run is almost done. I smashed my tournament's personal best last time. I used to get around 680 and recently got 888. Yo, let's go, man. What'd you do differently? That's huge. 680 to 888. That's like... That's that's like a 200 wave difference. What'd you do differently? Was it like masteries or... the chrono field or... I added 2 ads. Oh, did you do core and gen? I will say, doing the gen mod with Omchip and Dimcore is really well. Dimcore and Omchip is good, and then like PF and PH. So project funding and the Pulsar harvester. Whoa! Did something just hit my wall? What the hell? Wait, did something just hit my wall? I now have core gen and armor. Yo, armor ass mod sounds so good, dude. But not yet, man. It's not going to do anything for me. Although I will say it might buff my reverse orb devo with all the stuns going out and stuff. Oh my god, it's overcharge. Nuke it. In the bag. In the bag. In the bag. Easy. And 4,500 and celebratory missiles. Why not? Why not? Let's take this. Let's take that. Let's take this. 1Q? Go! With the perk, I'm doing 1Q. Let's get it. I'm doing 1Q with the perk. That's crazy. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Woohoo! 1Q damage with the perk. What the hell? What the hell's going on? That's crazy. Oh, man. But that's with the perk, though. Congrats, buddy. That's insane. Thanks. I got lucky. I want to do 17 eventually, but I'm not ready for that. 1 energy shield left, though. Oof. Wow. Wait, did something just hit my wall? Thanks, Dark Archer. D-Bell was here, that's right. PC Noob says GG. Jolt says GG's. Rubber says got him. That's right. Nameless says, I can't wait to get to your level. I'm smashing damage plus, DM plus, super tower, and intro sprint right now. A couple of days and all will be done. It's a nice feeling. Yeah, man. I have yet to finish damage and demon mode. I still need to finish it. Also, for those of you that were wondering, these are the mods that were used. Amplify Strike, ACP, Project Funding, PH Assist, Dimcore, and Omchip Assist. Basically. So yeah. That was what I used. Basically. Yeah, man, I can't wait till I finish damage and demon mode. They're taking forever, dude. They're taking too long. Dude, look at all the reroll dice coming in. That's crazy. Phew. All these elites are giving me the rerolls. Congrats, buddy. That's insane. Thank you, man. D-Bell was saying it's 14 stones, but maybe not the 3K. Thank you, Paradise. He says, Grat. Dark Arch, grats, man. Thank you. Grandpa, thank you, man. He says, congrats. Matthew says, let's go. Yeah, I could drag this out, but I am starving, dude. I'm going to have to end this run. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to end this run because I am starving. Holy crap. What else could I do here? No. I'm very, very excited. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys, but I gotta end this early, man. As much as I want to see how far this goes, I gotta end it because I'm starving. I'm starving, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I got the milestone. Milestone's done. Take the relic. I gotta save that real fast. And the stones, okay. Alright. Well, got the stones and all. So we were live for 4 hours and 14 minutes. If I really wanted to, I could go for another 2 hours or so. But I'm starving, dude, and I want to eat, you know? But, yeah. I could have easily kept going. Real quick before I go, Jolt said I'm doing on average 800 to 900 in champs on not bad battle conditions. Nice, man. Get some food, you need to eat. You call me off guard seeing you live. I thought I was missing a tournament. Yeah. I want to do more streams outside of that. I don't mind doing that, you know? I don't mind doing it. The last one was kind of rough and only got 700. Yeah, depending on battle conditions, you're not always going to do, like, perfect. It is what it is. But then again, you might have did worse, but everyone else, they probably did worse too, so it's fine. Victory lap going strong. There's the game-ending commander. Where's the game-ending commander when you need it? Yeah, man. HP, let's go. Yeah, for overcharge. Matthew says, GG's tags. Have a good one. Thank you, man. Yo, everyone that was here still, thanks. You guys are the real ones, you know? You guys are awesome. Thank you. But I'm going to sign out now. I'll probably go live maybe Wednesday for the tournament. If not, then definitely next weekend for sure. Yeah. Definitely for that. For sure. But yeah, I'll let you know. But yeah. Signing off now. Thank you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.